Good evening, folks. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta the Wailing Seas. We are your friends, the Unnamed Few. This is episode. It's gonna be one of those days. Episode 59. We were gone last week because we were all fucking tired. But we're here. Hello. No announcements other than that, there's kind of a hurricane over the top of my head, but that's cool. If the power goes out, you know why. Um, Beyond that, Anton, recap us. Let's get right into this.
Fuck yeah. So 2 weeks ago, session 58, Soren had acquired the tome from his library, and we kind of learned a ritual of yeeting objects through space to teleport forbidden knowledge to that library. I'm sure that can't be abused in any way. Um, and then decided to swim down into the rift. A lot of ruined ships were floating down into it. And the rift seemed to narrow into a place where these big mouth trap was waiting for us. We used creative tactics of lodging a ship free and try to jam it in there and swim through it to bypass the trap. Kind of worked. Some NPCs almost got eaten. It's fine. I spent some spell slots. We got through. Also the Leviathan came out of the rift as we were descending. And almost killed someone else too. It's fine. So we find the Sea Elf city, large city abandoned by the elves, now taken over by the Sahuagin. We kind of investigate and get the idea that they seem to be mostly swimming down towards the abyssal rift in the southeast of the city. We try to explore by swimming and find a lot of temples, but it's mostly empty. And then a scrying shows us the scene that, well, you can't see it, but we're looking at it on Roll20 right now. And it's the Hydrocon and Serenella and a fuck-off lot of Sahuagin surrounding it. I don't know. Performing some sort of ritual, perhaps? Yeah, there it is on screen now. Performing some sort of ritual. The word Sakaloa is mentioned as in like a chorus. And we gotta get that shit back. Because it's starting to, there's like a repeating reverberation that's starting to happen, like when we were under Raccoon.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not good.
It's never good.
So we're on a time limit to retrieve this.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. And that is where we pick up. You are currently swimming midway down a chasm. We will jump to the city map.
Mm-hmm. Into the Abyssal Adventures Funtime Happy Zone.
Indeed. I need to actually watch it.
You need a Deluxe Plus Pass to get in there, but it's worth it.
God, I love map packs.
You have to link your mobile to get into the rank matches, though.
What game is that from?
Dota 2, CSGO, any kind of Source game.
Oh. Fair.
So, the things that you noticed swimming down the chasm, the bed of the chasm, is filled with bones. And the sides are a honeycomb of mausoleums and burial chambers.
That's a word.
Yes, the mausoleums, yeah.
Some are open, some the earth is shifted and broken open, others are still locked and sealed. And you are swimming in the darkness, the light from the aquatic crystals that illuminate this city in dim light, piercing through the murky water. It does not find you here, blocked off by the buildings and cliffs to either side. You can see the silhouettes of Shark and Sharkmen, the sea devils, the Sahuagin, moving above in the distance. And Saren, your amulet glowed. It glowed.
English.
Yeah,
It
I'm
glued.
having a month and a half. I was gonna say a day, but the amulet began to glow when you're in the temple, as it did in the old temple, way back in session 3 on the unnamed island,
Oh shit! And in the other temple beneath Sunken Cocoon.
and in a coon.
we never figured out if that was confirmed. But
I'm confirming it now.
all right,
All right
all
then.
right, it's fucking confirmed.
Yeah, conviction. As you've descended into this chasm, it faded as you left the temple, that holy place. Entering this chasm, it's begun to glow again with that same pale light. And curiously, you can see flickers of light below you. Sparks, they come as quickly as they go, of a similar pale, ethereal light playing among the bones.
So we could see bones at the bottom. Is there maybe we can actually see the bottom of the chasm, or like it's just bones below us?
Yeah, how far down is that too?
So it's about 60 feet on average. Sometimes valleys, troughs.
Okay, not that deep.
Soren will actually pause for a second, and look down, focus on the light below, kind of look at the sea elf casting focus, and then kind of.
As you look down, the light briefly enters a skull that is staring unblinkingly upwards, briefly illuminating it. You see the faintest impression of a face covering the skull with ethereal flesh before it moves on. And you could have sworn the skull moved slightly, as if it turned slightly to look in your direction, but fell still as the light moved on.
Enzo,
Hmm.
look down.
Yeah.
I don't think we're as outnumbered as we think we are. Can you just give me a moment?
You think those lights are with us?
They're sea elves, I think. And I'm gonna hold up the necklace, so I'm not like broadcasting its glow to the whole goddamn world, but so that Enzo can see it, just like kind of tucked close to my neck. Do you remember that time? How could you forget? Do you remember when we were in the temple beneath Sunken Cocoon and those spirits came to help us?
Sure. Wait, the spirits came to help us?
There were some sea elves alongside us in the combat. You don't remember that? You wouldn't have. You were underwater the whole time. Just about.
I remember.
You saw them, right, Federal?
I did.
I'm gonna try and see if they'll help us. This place was taken from them. Maybe they can take it back with us.
You think that's possible?
They came the first time I tried to call them. They might again. I don't know. Only way to find out is to try.
It's a good idea.
I
I
will try,
will
definitely.
let myself sink down into the trench. Not so that I am quite touching the bones. Is there a place that I can sit that I'm not sitting on them?
It's pretty even coverage.
Like a shelf next to a mausoleum?
I'd say you
maybe?
could find a shelf. You could find a shelf on the cliff face. Yeah. As you approach, the lights are like minnows to a lure. A growing crowd of lights kind of move, almost like water, through the bed of bones, gathering around you as you approach. They go denser and denser until those of you floating above. Sparrow Del Mioa is watching on, hand on a sword hilt, but also eager to press on, but is waiting. Yeah. At this point, the lights are dense enough that you are being kind of uplit by them, actually emanating light into the water. And creepily, as they gather and rest among the bones, they do move. And as you get within about 10 feet, arms begin rising through the water, reaching out for you.
Like ghostly or bones?
Skeletal arms, but they have this layer of, like an echo of flesh, of this ethereal light that you can see through. You can see the bone through it. Almost like a ghost overlaid onto a skeleton. And the arms all begin reaching up. Skulls turn, looking up.
I will swap to Elvish to speak to them. I don't speak Sea Elf, but it's the same language-ish. This place was taken from you a very long time ago. And I'm sorry that you haven't been able to find rest. It is my goal here to help you attain that and to put things to rights once more. I would ask your aid as we go to recapture the lexicon. And then hopefully you all can sleep again. Will you help us?
A murmured reply from the crowd comes back. Voices of children, men, women, old, young, all pleading, "Let us go, let us go, let us go." As you finish, a child's voice, "Please, let us go."
I will reach back for them.
Okay. As you reach down, 3 of the arms kind of take your hand. And at first the water becomes icy. It's cold already at this deep, but it becomes near frozen cold. To take yours, and then you feel the wet bone take your hand and pull you down. They're not pulling you straight down. You get to within 5 feet, and they begin pulling you downriver towards the abyss. And the chorus changes to, "Guide us, guide us, guide us."
I'll do my best.
Enzo and Vigil, you can see there is almost like a wake of these lights forming behind Soren as Soren drifts down, being pulled by the arms.
How bright are they?
They are. They're not brightly illuminating the chasm. They're more like pinpricks of light. They just have gathered densely enough around Soren that they're emitting about 15 feet of dim light.
Well, Enzo, shall we join the procession?
I don't like this, but I assume Soren. Well, I don't know. He's the speaker for the dead. Let's hope the dead will be kind to him. But this is about 2 seconds away from those arms dragging him down and, like, you know. Well, you get what I'm saying.
I do. Vigil will experimentally, presumably I'm within range, will just ping a divine sense out. Make sure this isn't a fake. This is a full-on
Oh
undead.
no!
It is a river of the dead.
Oh Jesus.
And
Yeah.
as if you can understand Elvish, all of you can hear this murmur rising from the
cannot.
bottom of the chasm. Okay. Sparrow, interestingly, does respond. He seems to understand what they're saying. But yeah, the chorus changes to "Find the others, find the others, find the others. It's time, it's time, it's time." Almost echoing down, and that divine sense vigil, kind of the radar ping, illuminates a dense crowd around Sauron. You think, okay, they're...
Oh,
And
no.
then 20 feet, 30 feet, 60 feet, and presumably beyond, more presences begin to flow towards you.
Vigil just sort of pauses and says, Enzo, Sauron has started a chain reaction. And just gently gestures towards all of that and goes, they are all involved now.
That seems safe. Just follow along. Follow along. Oh wow, that's a lot of dots on the map. Fuck. I think the ghosts know that we're friendly to them. Let's just go with it.
I guess so. Being as if it becomes a problem, I guess you have me.
Sauron,
If it becomes a problem, we're bailing the fuck out. I'm not fighting 1,000 ghosts or 1,000,000.
can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
Oh boy! Sure, Owen, I'd love to.
At this point, you're beginning to move around 15 feet around, and you realize it's not the same.
That's a 4.
That's a 4, okay. You are grappled.
That's okay.
As those 3 hands hold you, more rise up, pulling you forward. You realize that the bones aren't 3 skeletons. There's one skeleton which looks to be a child's, that's small enough to move through the bones. Others, you see one is just an arm that's kind of moving up, the rest of it beneath the bones. And almost like waves, the spectres shifting this mass of bone over itself, moving down. Like pebbles on a riverbed.
Oh, this isn't terrifying at all.
Vigil follows.
I swim about 20 feet above Soren to keep him firmly in sight. But
Can you all make me a stealth check, please? You will have an advantage due to your positioning
Okay.
down in the chasm of the darkness.
21.
Hell yeah.
9?
28.
Natural 20.
Okay.
This is one of these days I'm rolling like shit. This is gonna be fun.
Just like to point out that this track is called the Ossuary, which I think is just
Oh my god,
Perfect, yeah.
So.
yeah. On point.
Not that.
I thought it was familiar. That's Path of Exile music, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Act 5.
Yeah.
As you move closer and closer and get to this junction, you think, okay, there's hundreds of light. This river has slowly begun to glow, moving backwards up.
Oh, fuck.
And
Seems
Enzo
stealthy.
and Vigil. It's a dim light, thankfully. It's not like a illumination, but might get noticed. It is become less like this one section moving forward, and the whole river behind is now in a gentle motion.
Damn. We're floating on a river of souls.
Jesus Christ.
Is the current actually pushing... Right. Is the current actually pushing me at all? Do I feel it? Or...
The water, just from the displacement, is kind of moving slowly, about 5 feet.
from
speed.
the bones, like creating
Just
a wave.
moving.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
You get to this point, and there is a junction.
I want to go left, right?
Soren?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, the rest of you have a choice. Soren, can you make me another strength saving throw, please?
All right,
Sure.
Soren, you check the left, we'll go right, okay? We split up here.
3.
You have
You
vigil
are
bonus 7.
you are now
It's
restrained
Ooh.
as the hands. There's now 6, 7 holding your arm, and they begin to pull on your torso, pulling you closer. And you are now kind of almost lying on the surface, the hands and arms reaching up to hold you.
Can the child that is following me, can I take his hand or her hand?
By all means.
Someone will do that, yeah.
You kind of find it among the ones on your hand, and you can hold it rather than it just holding onto you.
Yeah, I will hold it in return.
I'll message down to Soren, and I'll just go, you okay there? You're kind of being dragged in over time. You want me to pull you out?
No, it's
I can
alright.
do that.
It's alright, it's alright. Just, I don't think they're gonna hurt me.
They might not mean to, but like, what if the ghosts forget you're leaving and forget that you need to breathe? I don't know. Just be careful.
Well, we have water breathing. I think I'll be alright, but,
What if they crush you in a mass of bones?
that would be bad. But
Just, if it gets too bad, just misstep out of there.
I will. Don't worry. Thanks for looking out for me. But I think they're scared as well.
I would
We need
be.
to go this way.
I definitely
Swing
am.
The other way.
Are these? So are these joining into us, or
Yeah,
is?
as Soren hits the junction, that murmur then is carried up this way, and lights begin to illuminate the bones.
Hot damn!
Oh, water.
Didn't this happen in Book 2 of Lord of the Rings?
Book 3.
Some Dead Men of
3.
Dunharrow shit going on here.
Yeah, the way
Yeah.
is dead, and it is kept by the whatever. The way is shut, it is kept by those who are dead.
The way is dead, it is kept by the shut.
It's kept by the shut, it is the way is... The way is the way. I don't know. Anyway,
Okay.
yes.
Word salad.
Continue swimming about 20 feet above Soren, then.
You get to here.
Sorry, is Soren back there? Is he stuck, or is he coming with us?
Soren's moved down with you.
Okay.
Soren's restrained like by the wave, and the wave is just.
Kind of pulling me
Soren's
along.
like a beach ball at a rock concert right now.
I'm alright with it.
This is the most uncomfortable crowd surfing you'll ever experience.
Just crowd surfing, indeed.
Okay. Here, the sort of the two cliff faces come close, almost in a sort of gate-like manner. And as you pass through, there is a surge of bones at this point. It's becoming a bit more extreme. Enzo, you're first to spot it. Silhouettes have gathered above you. There's maybe a half a dozen Sahuagin about 100 feet away. And they're about 60 feet back. Their attention seems to be on the moving lights, not on you guys.
I actually was just about to say I have an idea. I say to Vigil quietly, Vigil, swap places with me. Watch over Soren, I'll swim up a little bit.
Right. Vigil does so, moving up.
Yeah, I think you're moving down. Or were you with Soren?
As I said I was swimming with Soren, so like near him, but not in the current.
Oh, okay.
But-
Well, then just stay where you are. I thought you were above me, because I want to swim up and get a peek of. I guess I see the Sahuagin, but like, seeing as I have the 28 stealth, I want to look around. From a little higher in the trench to see what's happening around us.
Okay. As you move up, keeping in the shadows of the cliff, looking up, you can see that half dozen becomes a dozen or so Sahuagin that are in their own tongue, furiously arguing and panicked. You see a pair then shoot off, moving ahead of you towards the abyss. Another pair shoot off in this direction. The one there looks to be their leader. It shuts the others up. Swims down. He's about, again, 60 feet or so behind Vigil and Soren. He gets within about 10-15 feet before there is a sudden roar of motion. The lights gather, bones surge up, almost like one clasping hand, grab him, and
Holy shit!
he disappears. There is a shriek of rage
Oh,
that comes with that.
no.
And Enzo, I'm gonna need a saving throw, please,
Ooh. Okay. What kind?
as you witness the mass horrifying visage of this spirits of the undead gather, and it's not pretty. It is a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sure. We have advantage because we had a hero's feast, I believe.
True.
You do.
Are we
Yeah,
immune
We
to being
do.
frightened because of the Hero's Feast?
you are. Yeah.
Cool.
So that is an 18.
An 18 is a success. You are not frightened or suffer any of the more adverse effects of this. As the surge reaches up, claiming the champion and dragging them back into the tide of bones, the other Sahuagin are, as you'd expect, unsettled. And they swim back up in a bit of a panic.
Is that one Sahuagin just fucking dead? Or is he good?
He's not resurfaced.
Okay.
Did he like
Alright.
get dragged into the bones? Is that what happened?
Pretty much, yeah. And you could see it looked like he sort of the force that he impacted, he got him impaled and suffocated.
Like the opening Witcher 3 cinematic where the guys just get dragged into the earth.
Yeah. Whereas, yeah, definitely that kind of vibe. Okay.
Well, I'm glad they like me.
The surge moves forward. And as you approach the edge, you can see that there appears to be a gathering of Sahuagin at the front. We're going to jump to a battle map because it appears like they have gathered at the mouth to try and protect their abyss.
Right. Try and stop the wave.
Ooh,
And
boy.
weren't necessarily expecting people to be at the front. And so we might have a bit of a
Bit of a sitch.
situation, yeah. Oh, actually, there's a way of just removing drawings from the thing, isn't there? Yes. Thank you. Oh, come on. The remove drawings thing doesn't work if it's on the maplet. Ah, well. So, as
Let's hope the wave just eats them and we have no issues.
How'd
Also,
that
I was considering swimming up disguised as a Sahuagin, and then I remembered I speak Common and like Infernal, so wouldn't exactly blend. It's
You and me
two
both, to be
slots.
honest.
Oh,
Two slots.
You can mask
I would
many
love to-
faces and tongues, maybe.
I think there is a tongues invocation, probably.
That'd be useful.
It's probably like level 15 or some shit. Actually, it doesn't even seem like there is.
As we get to this point, Soren, can you make me another strength saving throw, please?
Oh boy, sure. 8, 13, 12
Okay.
rather.
Maybe 12, yeah.
You are still restrained, but you are not paralyzed.
That's good. I will very quietly murmur down to them in Elven. Do you know I'm probably going to need my hands to cast magic, so just keep that in mind, please.
Do not let go, unfortunately.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
We have your pieces. Just get Vigil to pull you out if you need help.
If I'm restrained, does that mean I can't cast spells?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, I'm just held.
Restrained.
I can't move, but I can move
Yeah,
my
you can't
arms.
move. Your attacks would have disadvantage, and attacks on you would have advantage. But it says nothing about
Spellcasting. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
spellcasting.
Well,
True.
yeah, they might be bone armor. Could be fun.
If this was 3-5, you couldn't cast spells with a somatic component.
Fun.
Or at least would need to make a concentration check, maybe.
So, as you approach, I will ask everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
Now, I'll be honest, to try and keep things going smooth, I rolled a bunch of initiative for... Actually, I can do it this way. Let's...
I feel like in the first round the ghosts get to act, roughly half the Sequagan are going to disappear. So,
That's fair.
I don't think this encounter's going to take that long, is my hunch.
Let me get me in there.
Uh,
Hey, there we go. Not bad. Alright, before we
So-
get this started, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
It's a fair bit of Sequagan.
Sure is. Let me pop Glimmer sheet out. Glimmer usually just goes on my step, if that's okay.
he does, yeah.
This is a new type of Sequagan, I haven't seen that before. The art looks like Sequagan Crime Boss.
So you got... And so, okay, 14, so that... So, as the Sahagwin move to block off the path to try and stop whatever's happening,
Ghost wave.
Hopefully.
you are approaching the edge of the abyss, and the end of this river is kind of... Oh, for flipping Christ! Thank you, Roll20. Sorry, Roll20 is misbehaving.
Okay. We're approaching the edge of the abyss, and these Sequagan are coming out of the abyss. Copyright, Mark.
Yeah. Well, they've sort of gathered from above. This seems to be the people that were nearby that could get together. They've tried to stop whatever's happening. As you approach, a surge of ethereal elven forms reaches out, climbing one over the other to strike at the nearest, which is this sword here.
Guys, we have an army.
Yeah. No, I've seen the Warcraft 3 ending cinematic. This is not going to go well for them.
Here we go. Soren casts Army of the Dead.
That hits.
Playing to my strengths, man. Like,
Takes 13 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus, I'm really glad they like me.
And they're kind of reaching fire is kind of, though there's a dozen maybe spirits at the base of this sort of lash, is one at the end that claws at the Sahara and attempt to drag him down with them. That Sahagin, being canny, sees your group swimming with them, looks at the spirits, and points out to your group, and then charges forward.
Oh boy. What does the... Why do I not have that written down? Oh, because it's over here. Okay.
Okay. He comes charging at you, Sarn.
Oh, good.
Don't worry, you're restrained, so he has advantage.
Thanks.
As everyone else is 5 feet out of his reach. So he, with a frenzy, comes for the closest living thing. He will strike with his spear. And
Oh
crit
my god, really?
Well, I'm dead.
You're not dead.
First hit crit, Jesus Christ.
for
It's just one of these
13.
days.
13, 12. No, 13.
Okay.
And then
You had our hero's feast with 13 temp HP, so if you
I'm good.
Exactly 13 HP.
attacks again.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's just oops. 18.
That'll be a shield.
Okay. Flick of a wrist. Shield blocks the strike, and his final spear attack. It's a 17, which is also blocked by the shield.
Yeah.
Frustrated, he growls and then indicates to the rest of his troops to take out the other living. Around. Doesn't know who the hell you are, what you're doing here, but assumes you're up to no good.
Fair.
Vigil. And looks like
Hello.
he skipped breakfast.
Hello, I'm a tiefling. I will stab. 20-foot movement. To get behind this thing is flanking time.
I would say Soren being restrained would not be providing a flank.
Okay. Well, in that case, it's just plain old stabbing time.
Yeah.
And Venom Longsword, first attack, 21.
hang on, we're underwater. Longsword, remember?
Oil slipperiness offsets it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Good
You're right.
shit. Good shit.
So, first hit, 21 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
Did
Yeah.
you? I know you only spent 10 minutes scrying in the temple, didn't you? You didn't take a full short rest.
The oil is 8 hours anyway.
Oh, it's 8 hours, isn't it? I keep on
it's
thinking
8
it's an hour for some reason. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah,
we did
that hits.
short rest.
Yep, so,
Yeah. I
10,
keep thinking the oil is 1 hour instead of 8. Cool.
10 slashing for Radiant. And... I don't think I need to blow a huge amount of resources on this, you think?
Nah, let's not. Let's try to not waste spell slots here.
Very fair. Second attack. 13. Ew, not a fan of that.
The 13 does not hit, unfortunately. This Sahagin seems better armored than the others and has kind of what looks like crab armor.
Crab.
Uh,
Crab. Alright.
that manages to deflect your strike.
Okay, very fair. Yeah, I think that's my turn. I don't think I have anything else to do.
He does turn to face you.
Get his
engage
fucking
you in
attention.
combat.
That's the plan.
Enzo.
There's actually a priest on 14 at the bottom of the initiative. I don't know
Oh,
if I
yeah.
beat.
You would have higher dex than the priestess.
Okay.
You know, I'm running a game which is in a fantasy pirate land where you can be a crab person, and the player for their token on Roll20 just sent me a screenshot from that video.
Yeah.
They are called Snips. They are the most wholesome character.
Amazing. Question: Did I start this combat concealed because I had the insane stealth roll, or
I would
have
say
they...
yes. You're up above in the shadows. They have not seen you. They've seen Vigil, Soren, and your trio at the back, who I didn't roll initiative for. So I
Do I
will
have
do
any
what I
issues
always.
seeing them with dark vision, or are they actually out of range?
They're probably
Uh,
lit because I'm casting 15 feet of light right now.
Yeah, I would say they are within the dim light. Well, that's become more like 30 feet, if not more,
Yeah,
with the surge. So I would say this area is dimly lit by the soul train.
I'm just gonna soul train.
oh no.
I'm just gonna 3 times Eldritch Blast this Sahuagin then, because I imagine it's the only one I can see clearly.
Yes.
The fish
So
is
we'll
gone.
just we'll roll with advantage. 3 blasts. The first one, if it hits, sneak attacks.
I feel like slapping fish is a
17.
metaphor.
The 17 and the 23 both hit.
And
As
the
does the-
27.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
he did.
2d6. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be 30. Wow, those d10s.
Holy shit! Nice.
Lord.
Slap.
Yeah, he's heavily bloodied.
That was
Very
a
nice.
maximized Eldritch Blast.
31. Good lord.
That's good. Hell yeah.
I like it.
It wasn't even the sneak attack, it was just fucking Eldritch Blast popping off.
Did you roll
Yep,
sneak attack?
lances
then?
of force puncturing
first one,
holes
yeah.
within this for Hagen. You still have your
Yeah.
movement.
Um,
Oh yeah, everything else, yeah.
I'm going to just back up a little bit. I'm still vulnerable to slashing and piercing, thank you. I'm
Okay,
just gonna
Alright.
swim into the shadows a bit. And I guess as a bonus action I'll hide, because I can.
go for it.
Whip.
I'll roll it with advantage, but if I don't have it, just take the first roll.
Alright,
Oh, they're both 25s.
Oh yeah.
Alright, steady lads. Take them out carefully, slowly.
The priestess will cast Hold Person.
On who?
Synaptic static. Quick and synaptic
Vigil.
static.
Okay. I make this save with advantage.
And a visual aura, yes. Good luck.
Yes.
They don't know that.
Who? Say
God,
that.
wow.
that would have been
because it's 24.
amazing.
Yeah.
The Sphinx coming in clutch there.
Thank you, Sphinx.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the range on that? 60 feet. Okay. She is visibly frustrated and encourages her brethren on, with them sensing blood in the water, even if it is their own people's blood.
They're all...
Gross.
Blood, water, time
so-
to feast.
The Hagen do take that. Vigil, unfortunately, you are in optimal
That's fine.
swarm range.
It's fine.
So,
I believe in the
one,
ghost people. I believe to be assisted by Danny Phantom and his crew.
3.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Five.
All right, buddy.
It's 3D, so one would just go up here.
And this guy will swim towards those at the back.
Jesus Christ. All right. I need to check a spell now.
Oh no. I feel bad for these Sahuagin.
Shit.
You
Is
know what?
armor, have I got this up?
No, but it can be.
It'd probably be too late by then, but...
10 HP doesn't stack either. I still got the 13. So.
Honestly, the most efficient way to end this encounter might be a lightning fireball. But I don't know.
Guess who didn't take fireball? Cause we're underwater.
Yeah. Well, you did take it, and then you untook it for something else. And then we remembered the reason you took it is probably because you had the lightning orb, or rod.
Yeah.
Bark
That's
of light.
on me.
Okay. This Sahuagin. No, they can see those at the back. Would throw his spear, but I think you can only throw it up to short range, which won't reach anyone.
Definitely come on
So-
Glimmer then.
I think he'd not want to be spearless against 3 people.
Sure.
So he will take the dodge action.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm ready
Rich.
for all these ACs.
I don't
I'm
know
ready
if
for all these rolls.
Okay, okay, so there
2
are
each?
5 bite attacks
Okay.
and 5 spear attacks.
Very good. Wish I had access to Thunderwave.
Do you have 21 right now or something, I think?
I do, yes.
This guy is oh my god, going to bite you.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay. You rolled a
22.
19. Okay.
It's roll 19.
Alright.
Hits you.
Yep.
For 4 piercing damage.
Alright, cool.
That's where you say I'm down. It's like, what?
Guardian down.
He'll then
Guardian
spear. Ooh, that's a miss.
Ally
It's a
has
miss.
been slain.
I
First blood.
suppose those should have had advantage.
Your forces are under attack.
Misses.
Miss.
This geezer. will
This
come in
geezer. Fuck
with-
you know.
Oh, ignore that. Don't know why I rolled
Fucking hell.
initiative. A bite at a claw, bite at a spear rather. Bam.
Nope, nope, nope.
Nope and a nope, because your AC is crazy.
Yes.
First
I wouldn't
one
have
got lucky.
regrets.
Paladins.
Second one with the bite and the spear. It's a miss
No,
and a miss.
no,
They're rolling
no.
so well. These 2, which
Yeah, they are.
They're rolling really well.
I would say
You
one
would
of
have
them
hit
would
me
have
5
advantage.
times in there.
So the one with advantage, I'd say one of them would be getting a flanking bonus, given how many are surrounding you.
Very
But the
fair.
other one has to like draw your attention to give that.
Yep.
Okay.
Otherwise, pack tactics as a trait for monsters is worthless. So that's 1 bite, which misses. That's supposed to be a spear, but sure, he goes for his claw and misses. And the last guy, all I need to do is 1 hit point of damage, and it triggers an ability, but I'm never going to get there because they're still on 10 HP.
Go on.
But it's fine. The last
I mean,
one
temp
will
HP
bite
is
you.
HP.
But they
Or
You need to be
not
at
max.
not max. Yeah.
I gotcha.
There's a
Nope.
miss.
It's like the blood frenzy.
I don't, miss.
I look at Vigil dodging and I go, he moves like they do.
Oh.
God.
It's the oil. This is some badass shit I'm imagining. Like, hell yeah. I'm down for this.
See, in my head, it's Vigil doesn't even move. They're just going, ah! And the armor looks slightly less polished.
You dented my armor.
Okay,
You
the
die.
3 NPCs, I'm just going to say go as a collective.
We are many.
They
We are
are-
but one.
Going to swim forward.
This track is still really
Uh,
good. Like, a
Oh,
year
yeah.
later, it's still good.
Momoko will swim up and over.
Storm
Getting
Lake
to
Africa.
here. And one eye will get to here. And Sawado del Mio.
Whose name we've been misspelling since episode
It's
1.
I've changed his spelling to match yours because yours looked cooler. So
Well,
Nice.
thank you.
I was like, oh man, that's way better than what I spelled it as. Whose original NPC note was hot ship captain man.
Very good.
And he
Yeah.
Very
became
descriptive.
at least
Very marketable.
slightly more.
Importantly.
Yes,
The action figure would have sold.
with a
We've gotten
misprint
so
of
much
man.
fan art.
There's his character sheet. There we are.
Checking the radar.
He's got a little bit of silver going on, so he's got that
Mm.
silver box. Oh, he can dash as a bonus action.
Silver gull.
Sure, he would have dashed to get behind the Sarhagan.
But apparently has a
cancelling-
force field.
Ooh,
Zoom.
why do I keep doing that? Let me go to that 14. Oh, that didn't actually roll for him. That's weird. So he is going to make a flurry of attacks with his rapier and dagger. So they're at normal because his God flipping damn it! Stop doing that.
Initiative.
Uh,
The dice was 19 now.
Rapier. That's a miss. A 1 hit and a miss, and then his dagger. misses some unfortunate attack rolls. But his rapier does do 9 piercing.
9.
One Eye hefting his axe is unfortunately disadvantage. Well, it was disadvantage anyway from the dodge, but also disadvantage. Oh no, he swapped it for a trident. He did pick up a
He did. He did pick
That's
up.
true.
Sahagan thing, and also has the.
I think all of them are
So-
half speed while swimming, or maybe you said
So
they're better because they're sailors.
they have 30 feet swim speed. Not
Nice.
for the full mechanical effect, but they can move 30 feet through water.
Sure, they can swim at normal speed.
Yeah. I think he picked up a Sahagan spear. Should be 162.
Sahuagin.
God, I have chain lightning here.
Oh, those should have been at disadvantage, but that one hits anyway. And then that misses. So he gets a good blow in for 8. And the Sahagan is heavily bloodied.
Anthony, you still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, your
Yeah, camera's
camera.
frozen.
Camera's
Mate.
frozen.
Frozen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
let me
we're
just
back.
turn that
We're
off.
back. We're back.
Better.
Hello,
We're good.
Hello.
Sarn.
Yo.
Come to you.
Oh boy. Neat.
Thunderwave.
I do have it, but I didn't take it.
Rip.
Let's do this the
Oh,
old-fashioned way. 1 by 1 murder.
I will cast slow.
All right. 6 targets, I think.
Yeah. 6 creatures,
Oh.
so
What is it?
You get to choose which 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's everybody within range of us.
These 5, these 6.
Yeah. That would be great. Glimmer will zip back here.
He does have more HP than a Sahuagin.
It's true, but I still don't want him getting surrounded because his AC is not great.
Okay, so that is.
My spell save DC is 17, please. To
So
make it.
1 first, 1, 2, then.
Doesn't. What is Vigil's Aura? Vigil's Aura is if they're frightened, they suffer shit.
Yeah, they gotta be frightened, yeah.
And I don't
A
want
way
to
to frighten them without spending a resource.
any of my Charnel Arcana yet, because this is not even a skirmish.
It's, I'd have to use Channel Divinity, basically.
Yeah. This is the first trash pull in the dungeon.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
fucking blow resources on it. We don't need a feast
Okay.
yet. Don't bother. Actually, you did take one, though.
Yeah, feast. Get out the noodle cart.
Bones begin pouring over the edge. Soren, you are pulled to here
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
and begin moving down.
Bye!
Does he get a chance to save against that, or is it just still going?
Still restrained, can take actions to try and break free.
You're fine.
I'm alright. You guys got this.
That's it? The wave doesn't kill any Sahuagin?
Oh, no, I forgot to do its thing. It attacks twice this time as it reaches up. That,
Wow.
believe it or not, does actually hit regardless, because their AC is trash.
Woo!
CR 1/2 or something.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
Who needs a fireball when you've got ghosts?
Let's see. For some reason, it's doing an annoying thing where. Okay, it's linked them all to the same HP pool.
Because you pulled out a token probably from the library, and it thinks it's that character.
Oh. Thanks
So you
for
just
Well, I've
click on
not
the
had this issue before.
That is weird though. But
Like,
if you
it's not
click
done it
if
before.
you click each token and where it says represents character, and you just unlink that, then the token just becomes a token.
Yeah, but I've been dragging it out for this entire campaign and not had this issue, so it's
That
a
is a
bit
bit
frustrating.
annoying.
But yeah.
Time to market the old way.
So, yeah. Let's mark it in the green box. So that is 5, 4.
Mark damage up from 0 as the DMs of old used to do.
Oof.
And this one is on 5. Okay. So yeah, 2 come reaching out for this one and this one. Yeah, and begin threatening to pull them down. They're going to make some saves. I'm going to turn Watch Together down a little bit. Blam blam. Oh, that 2 fails. These 2 are now also restrained and slowed.
Oh, the stop is slowed. I got you.
And is now a champion, who slowed is going to turn and attempt to attack Vigil.
Go nuts.
And gets to make 1 attack.
Do it.
Slow good spell.
Very good spell.
Yeah.
Something I meant to say was a pair of sharks to approach
Aw, damn.
at
Okay.
top of round 2.
Okay.
Okay, they are at 15. And that's to show the champion. It's going to make 1 attack.
Yep.
Which one is left shark? Come on.
15 is successful.
Probably the one on the left.
So, that's the champion's turn.
Sick.
Oh, no way.
Vigil.
It's Tiefling time. Alright, I'm gonna smack the champion first. Yeehaw. 28 to hit. Rolled max damage on
Okay.
everything.
Woof.
That's 8 radiant damage, 13 slashing.
The champion's head cut from its body.
Whew, deleted.
Vigil turns to the one that does not look sluggish.
Oh, that does not.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are
I'm
runes
gonna
of
go-
magic surrounding the ones that are slowed.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Tell me which one to kill. 19.
That hits.
6 radiant, 10 slashing.
Isn't
Good
your
job.
smite once a turn? Or is it per hit?
Yeah, I think. I'll have a look. 2 seconds.
That means I rolled
Divine
damage
Smite.
wrong for like...
When you hit a level... Oh, no, that's a different one. Hold on. Improved Divine Smite. Whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon.
Damn.
Ooh.
Alright.
So,
It's nutty.
thanks to...
I was probably thinking of the barbarian thing.
Oh, that's the Zealot Barbarian
Zealot,
one.
yeah.
Yeah,
That one's once a
that's the
turn.
one Yasha has.
Mhm.
I was rolling Andrin's damage wrong for 3 months.
Is that
The
your
one to
turn?
the south. Pardon, sorry?
Still standing.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've killed their leader. Easy. Oh, actually, no. Because their champion, their leader's probably back there still casting sharks at people. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Kill one, wound another.
Oh, interesting. Sharks got him.
Yeah, they are going to come swimming in, all speedy like, and aren't really arranged to do anything. Swim forward here to now, seeming to protect the priestess.
Oh.
Enzo.
Fantastic. I'm gonna move forward. I guess keeping my stealth if I can.
So you can move, 15 feet stealthily, moving at half speed.
Yeah. Technically, I think I'm half speed already underwater, but 25.
That is true.
Eh. It's 2.5 feet of movement. I'm gonna, as I do so, draw my trident of fish command and cast Dominate Beast on this shark here.
Yeah.
Does that use a spell slot? Or is it just
No,
part
it's,
of the fish
it's the
command?
fish thing.
The trident has 3 charges.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, it rolled a 16. So
Oof,
I rolled a
alright.
gem for some reason.
Okay, it was worth a shot. As a bonus action, I'll rehide.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay, the priestess is going to... frustrated, swim upwards so you get a line of sight on visual, and cast.
I'm also gonna go over the earpiece. Vijay, you okay there? You doing fine?
You get a loud response of "Fine" down the earpiece.
How?
Soren, how about you? You're anything
You
bad
know,
down there?
just sort of being, dragged by a bunch of undead spirits into an abyss. Just an average day, you know?
Just surfing along the wave of life.
Or undeath, as the case may be. But no, I'm alright, I think. I can misty step out if it gets too crazy, so don't worry.
Or if there's more stuff you're being pulled towards, get back up here.
Yep. You alright back there?
We're fine.
Bless on the Sahagin, who should have made a save at the end of their turn, I realise.
Yes.
Uh-oh, Huggin. Uh-oh.
The regular Sahagin haven't acted yet.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It's fine, you make the saves now and they'll make them at the end of the next turn anyway, so...
Yeah, they'll probably be dead by then. The Sahagin can make one attack. Those 3 that are indicated have been blessed.
Yep.
This one is going to action disengage and sod off.
That does not matter. I have Sentinel. Unless he has Sentinel, I still get to hit him. Pardon, sorry?
This one here.
Which one, sorry?
that you're
not.
My bad. It
Oh.
wasn't pinging me. I apologize.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bye.
But Swaron 1, I also have Sentinel.
There you go.
What do we know?
These 5 slowed. This one is. These 2 are grappled and slowed. You know what? They're gonna make such a good job with these attacks. I believe in them. Does slow impose disadvantage on attacks, or is it
I just checked now.
just one? Okay.
They
They
only
will
get
both
one.
make a spirit attack each. Yeah. So first one
Nope.
misses. The second with the flank.
Ooh.
Crits. Very fair. Alright.
Or that'll be 13.
Okay. Hang on a second.
Oh,
So
you
you've
might
drawn blood, which means you die.
Blood
So...
Frenzy.
Yeah, a Vigil Frenzy.
But if the
Um,
Blood Frenzy is a bonus action, they can't actually take it, because slow.
Yup.
Unfortunately, it is a innate ability.
But if multi-attack, look, slow, I don't think they... I don't know.
You get one action a turn.
Oh no, Blood Frenzies, they get advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
so
I
it's
thought they
like-
got an extra attack.
Okay.
Okay.
think that might be the
They've drawn blood
there.
now. Okay.
Neat.
Which one did that?
This one.
Okay, cool. That one dies first.
Oh, great.
when they
So
said
roll
it
20
came
thinks
last.
my mouse icon is a centimeter off where it actually is.
Oh, that's painful. I hate that shit.
Yeah, refreshing I think has fixed it.
You know, there's Foundry VTT is another option that I
Yeah.
may or may not be a friend of mine that I'm chilling for, but
I did look at Fantasy Ground briefly, but I couldn't get friends to connect to it. So I'm like, okay, well that's kind of the most basic test failed.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
So that was okay, fixed. That guy. The next 4 will make 1 attack each. With advantage, but only 1 attack. So 3 spears coming in. 1, 2, 3.
That's a hit.
That's another crit. Jesus.
Crit
All right.
and 1 hit.
Okay.
So
It's
that's
fucking crits. Holy shit.
8
All right.
damage from the crit, and then 6 damage from the regular hit.
Okay.
As a flurry of spears. And even with the bless, E14 can't get high enough to hit you. So, yeah, flurry of spears, couple finding weak points in your half plate. Yeah. That's their turn. We come to the NPC crew. Swaro is going to bonus action dash. Swimming nimbly to get behind this shark.
Wow. Holy shit, buddy.
Neum.
And Omiko will move in for the flank. One Eye is going to move to here.
I think Swara might be the only one that has temp HP left, by the way.
Yes, I believe so. I don't think, is One Eye taking damage?
I think one of them got chomped by the
Omiko got hit.
Leviathan,
Yeah.
and one got chomped by the mouth trap. Or was it Amika both times?
I think it was Omiko both times.
Nope,
No, I
it
think
was
One Eye-
Omiko and then One Eye because he almost lost another leg.
He almost lost an arm, I
that's
remember
true.
that.
Yeah.
That's
Or a
true.
leg or whatever.
He will attack.
Then I had to beg Vigil to actually lay on hands him to full.
With his spear. With 2 hits, which just take out the Sahagin. And
Nice.
the body is pulled by the current, bones out into the abyss. Omiko will attack the shark. Will use a sneak attack on one of them. Short sword misses, and unfortunately, I think she misses with both. What's the AC of a shark? Unfortunately, it is higher than her hits.
Are we just
So-
not doing advantage from flanks anymore, or is only one of them good? What's
I tend to go with a. If you are kind of fighting someone in front of you, if you can get behind them, then you get advantage.
so among flankers, one of them gets advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are completely surrounded, like if there was like 3 of you on all sides, I'd be like, yes, okay, everyone can.
Sure.
At that point.
Okay. Interesting.
Sorry, it's something I think I'm getting slightly confused between games because it's something I've been doing from the start of another game I run, and then kind of naturally doing it here, and then realize I've not actually properly explained it. So apologies for that.
Just asking, as a rogue, because
yeah.
it matters for us.
Yeah. Yeah, Suara is going to make his attacks, so he is getting advantage because he's behind the shark. Rapier, dagger. That's a hit, and a hit. Okay, I'd like to make 2 dagger attacks. That's 5, 14. Takes the shark out and 1 flurry of attacks.
Nice. Go hot Captain Dude.
Hell yeah. Soren.
Hello. Gee, I'm getting pulled, aren't I?
Yep.
Shut up. Neat. How about Vigil? How's Vigil looking? I'm gonna like crane my neck back to look to make sure he's okay.
He's at about 82% health.
Thanks.
Wow, you did that math so quickly. How did you?
Bam. Lightning
It's
quick.
almost like Vigil has 100 hit points.
Alright.
Or I could be smart. That's... that is
Don't forget your cantrips rune.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do, actually. Any of these looking particularly horrible?
This guy
That guy?
is looking pretty rough.
right.
Ghosts are pulling him down.
Soren will, courtesy of one certain spooky cat boy beneath the library, cast Chill Touch on this boy.
I thought Toll the Dead was coming.
Unfortunately, no. 13
You don't
necrotic.
have that one?
I should
Chill
though.
Touch.
Seems like a Soren thing, but he actually has Spare the Dying, so.
Yeah, no, that. As the Swargan is about to break free from the tide of bones, the Chill Touch pushes him down, and he is taken and pulled out into the abyss.
Zoop. Bye.
As the ghost wave begins to crest, and it's just a waterfall of spirit and bone falling into the deep now.
Mm-hmm.
3 attacks come at this Hagen, 1 each.
Glimmer is going to.
Oh wow. The wave like amplifies over time.
Fortunately, only one of them. Oh no, their AC is reduced by 2 from slow, so 2 of them hit.
Nice.
God, what a 10 is hitting.
Sahagwin.
Yeah, Saga Mooks are not incredible. So the first one deals, good lord, 25, and just this
Goodbye.
guy. Oh, for fuck's sake! I keep forgetting that they're all linked. Gets dragged out and consumed. This guy takes 12 and is bloodied. And then slow. Oh, slow ends. Oh no, slow would have ended for him at the end of his turn. But that one would have hit anyway. That's fine. The champion is dead. Vigil, we come to you.
Kill.
Fair.
So kill. 22. This guy.
Oh, that hits.
2 radiant, 7 slashing.
Still
He's dead,
standing.
yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, kill Mark 2, Vigil Boogaloo.
Okay.
17.
People never knew we
1
wanted
radiant,
that
10
hit,
slashing.
and that deals the 1 HP he had remaining.
Fucking hell. Son of a bitch.
The body is pulled down with his kin.
That's so aggravating. Alright. Vigil turns to the last one and just points the sword at him.
He
That's my turn.
does start to react, but will react about 2 turns ahead of time, thanks to Slow. Or 2 turns behind. So by the time your next turn comes around, he's probably still going, oh no! The reef
Great.
sharks. The shark
Shark.
is going to
Shark bait.
come
Ooh, haha.
for Saguaro and for bite. With advantage due to pack tactics. And does crit.
Oof.
Dealing a 12. Which goes into his temp HP.
Jesus, Owen. These crits.
Yeah, the dice
You're
are...
throwing up d20s out there.
Yeah. Enzo, we come to you.
I am actually. Can I still see the one that's fleeing?
Yes, you can.
Alright. And I hid last turn, so hopefully I have stealth to attack with advantage,
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
gonna
not aware of your presence.
fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at the one retreating. Can't have reinforcements coming. Sorry, buddy. So I will shoot 3 blasts with advantage. The first one, if it hits sneak attacks,
That hits.
Yep.
I think even if you roll minimum damage.
Well, you say that. I don't have a flat bonus, remember. It was not minimum. It was more than the last one.
Yikes! Even from
Oof.
full HP, he'd be a goner. And now he...
32. Fuck me.
It's the machine guns, you know, like classic gangster movie thing.
Eldritch machine gun.
Yeah.
Okay, and I will just swim a little bit forward. You know, I guess I can get in and try to give whatever. I'll just get in here. Now you know what I won't. I'll be a pussy and I'll stay here and hide.
Okay. We come to the priestess, who is mildly concerned.
I'll sort of reposition to give credence to my re-stealth.
Fair. She will cast Hold Person at 3rd level
Ooh.
on Sparrow and Omiko.
They still have advantage as well. Heroes feast, baby!
Yeah. So, Sparrow Del Mioa
Mm, okay. Not the wisest.
fails.
Oh no.
It's fine.
And it is... I don't know which of these we tend to use for paralyzed. I'm just going to use that one. And
no, my back.
A bit wiser. Does succeed.
I
Yeah,
was gonna counterspell that, but you know what? We're probably gonna need that later. Sorry, Sparrow.
He's
He'll be
body locks up.
fine.
The thing with hold person is it's only good when there's follow up, and they currently have like 1.5.
Yeah.
People
Baby
remaining.
shark doot 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 doot.
She will then swim down 30 feet.
After
Not
me?
40 feet. Down the pit.
Oh.
Won't you provoke from these two?
I don't
Or
think...
one?
Oh, we'll provoke from Omiko.
Stib.
Sparrow is paralyzed. Oops, I forgot Omiko could also dash. I won't. Yeah, she'll take an attack opportunity. That should...
Woo.
Which hits for 6. 33.
Nice.
Isn't it a sneak attack if there's an ally within range? AFOs do
suppose
sneak
so.
attack.
What is
Does
this?
she have rogue levels?
Amiko's
Not particularly. Just...
Oh. Well,
she does have
she's-
sneak attack, but it's...
Okay. She's probably got like the bandit stat block or something.
22. So that's going to be a con check from the priestess, which does
Oh.
succeed. And then she sods off.
Get it? Saw it? Never mind.
One Eye is going to swim to here and make a couple of spear jabs. A poke, which miss. That's 1 hit.
Wait. Oh, okay, the one.
Omiko will swim and bonus action dash to catch up with the priestess. And make 2 short sword attacks. Pew pew. Those should have been not with advantage, but that's a hit. And a hit. The priestess's AC is slightly worse than everyone else.
Oof.
The 12 hit?
12 does hit the priestess.
Okay, guys, I'm starting to feel better about that final encounter. Not seeing that 12's hit.
I'll be 2 con checks, which she fails. The Sparrow is free to act.
Good shit.
She takes, what was that? 12 damage. And is bloodied. And then Sparrow is free to act, so he will come chasing after. Oh no, he will deal with the shark. Because he's got a sharky boy coming after him. That's a hit. A hit.
Oh my god, Sparrow.
No. So that's 11 damage to the shark. The shark is bloodied.
He gets 2 main hands and an offhand? OP.
Yeah.
Nerf this guy.
Stab.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's his one trick. That and seducing sea goddesses. It's
Okay. Alright.
How far is the Sahuagin priestess from me?
would be 40 feet below, 50 feet across, so about 45 feet away.
I think I'm good.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to check
120
that,
feet,
but I'm
we're
gonna go with
good.
that. Okay.
Yeah, so Soren will, watching the Sahuagin priestess, just reach out a hand and cast Chill Touch again, and the same blue spectral glow from the ghosts kind of extends off of him and grabs her
Hell
by the
yeah.
throat. Boop! 15 necrotic damage.
Good. Yeah, no, she's
Goodbye.
She's a goner.
Go back to the
Croaking
hole from
one
which you
last
crawled out
prayer
of.
to Steka lower. Her body falls limp in
Bitch.
the abyss.
I think Chill Touch is described as a ghostly or skeletal hand, which is just so fitting here.
It is.
So, coming around to the top of the ghost wave, making 3 attacks on this one remaining Sahuagin who's about to have a really bad day.
Good.
Only one of them hits.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, he's gone.
Nice. Vigil gets his kill stolen by ghosts.
Unfortunately so. Cool. Soren, you are now about 50 feet down the abyss
Okay.
as you continue being pulled down.
Here we go. Lads, you might want to get a move on. I'm sort of getting
Yep.
yoinked.
Catching up.
Glimmer
We got
will
up initiative now.
chase after.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna top myself up with lay on hands.
Drink potions.
You think?
Yeah, you'll need your lay on hands. And we
That's
have
fair,
shitloads of potions.
Yeah. I'll chug a greater. Why not?
Quick question, Owen.
Yep.
With the Rod of the Storm Exchanger, can I change any spells below 3rd level's damage to lightning at just as a thing, or is it only like a certain amount of times a day?
Let me double check the item description.
Because it said, like, with the absorb elements, it's... You can use a reaction to cast a 3rd level version of the absorb element spell from it. There doesn't appear to be a
limit on that.
Yeah. And
Or a limit on the...
Just making sure.
Well, I guess the limit... The first one's weird because there's no limit. The second one's limit is just how many spell slots you got.
Yeah, I mean, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay, just checking.
That's still pretty good because if it also adds 3d6 to every one of your 3rd or level slots,
Yeah,
that's pretty strong.
I should probably be using that with Chill Touch, because then it's now 66.
So, no, it would require...
Or do I have to cast Absorb Elements on a successful spell and then use it?
Yeah, you convert it once you've absorbed elements.
Okay, so if I get something cast
Ooh.
on me, I can then use my reaction to add
Lightning
Damage.
blast.
alongside the damage of the original spell that I'm casting.
Yeah.
Cool.
And convert the whole damage
10
to
4.
lightning.
Gotcha.
The second part adds the absorb element damage to the spell.
Yeah, so somebody
Yes.
has to target me with the spell first, and I do have resistance to all spells, so that'll be interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
I have Mantle of Spell Resistance. Yeehaw. That's the stupid frilly thing
could-
I'm wearing.
Could have Vigil Ray of Frost you absorb it, and then fire out the...
I like the chain combo of that. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
sure, that'd work.
Alright then.
It'd be even
Right.
better if we could find like a weaker, if we had like a level 1 wizard around.
Oh my god, sorry, I'm getting an apprentice just to zap him.
Alright.
Yeah,
So you're
To
going to
send off.
cast lightning there on me. Just once.
Yeah. Whatever the shittiest elemental damage spell is.
I
Like a
think it's
D6.
like Infestation or something.
Like someone goes and buys some artifice object, press a button, it zaps you
Yeah.
for 1 lightning damage.
Exactly, zaps you for 1 lightning, which is
Okay.
rounded down to 0 by your resistance.
Soren basically goes and buys a joy buzzer so he can electrocute himself.
Oh, you know what? Glimmer could zap me, couldn't he?
Yeah, you could have Glimmer give you a peck.
Bzzzt.
That's pretty sweet.
You're powered up. Get
Yeah,
in there.
'cause he deals lightning damage with his beak.
So Absorb Elements is concentration up to 1 minute, so you could do that pre-combat. Don't forget the concentration, though.
That's fucking funny. All right.
You're
This
powered
is-
up. Get in there.
this
It begins.
The kind of shit that I like, where items get pushed.
Pushed.
It's good shit.
So Glimmer could
Everybody.
could fly by, zap me, and I could reaction absorb elements and do that.
Yes.
Neat.
Can
I will
just
say he
do
would.
that now.
He would do his regular damage, or he can't choose to do minimum lightning damage,
Chomp.
unfortunately.
That's fine.
But sure, yeah, I'm fine with that.
I have resistance to lightning damage, by the way, because I'm holding the rod.
Yeah.
Well, Absorb Elements gives you Absorb Elements gives you resistance anyway.
Yeah, so with the rod and absorb elements, I'll actually have him fly down and zap me as we're
Well,
going
you can't
down.
have double resistance.
I know, but
You just have resistance.
so it's like 1d6, right?
Well, Rune, this only lasts a minute, so there's no reason.
Keep it
We're
for
gonna
now, because we don't know how long
yoink.
it's going to take us.
Like-
We don't know how long it's going to take us to get on. That could be really deep.
Glimmer will basically sit on your back, like hold on with his talons. Oh, you're still being dragged down, by the way.
I know.
You get to like, okay. So, Soren,
Yeah.
the abyss. You see the wall of it is mausoleums, but also it's almost like a kind of recognize it similar to the Coral Garden and markets
Uh-huh.
under Sunken Cocoon. It's like a wall garden of coral, all dead and bleached,
Oh.
that grows around these exceptionally ornate, almost mansions in the side for the dead.
Must have been
These
beautiful.
tombs of once great families, now fallen and decayed. There is a floor, or a large shelf at the bottom of the abyss, and the cavern seems to go back the way you've came slightly, and you can see the waterfall of bones, or the fall of bones, crashing into this shelf and beginning to pile up and spill over into the next segment.
I should
So-
probably not be at the bottom of that.
It kind of does a... Here's the abyss,
This is
and then it
like-
goes...
Alright. I don't want to lose the kid I'm holding on to, though.
Is he
Can
even
I...
a kid or just like an arm?
No, there's a child with me. There's like one... Anyway, I'm gonna hold on to that hand, and I'm gonna Misty Step out backwards. Back towards the group.
Okay. As you misty step backwards, the child's arm is left behind.
Oh, okay.
But their spirits are briefly tugged by the magic out. You watch as they crest over the shelf. A look of peace crosses their face. They turn and free fall along with the rest of the bones into the darkness below. And as soon as they hit, sort of pass into that depth, the lights begin flickering out.
Oh, I guided them here.
Is that where they want to go?
I think so.
Not like that afterlife?
I mean, this is the way down. They said there was a portal to the afterlife down here or something. We read it earlier. I remember where.
Did we really?
So I guided them. I'm gonna turn around and actually look behind us. Are there more lights coming towards us?
Yeah, no, there's still the whole sort of possessed river
Okay.
is just spilling down. You can see up above. I assume the rest of your party have continued down. Keep up with Soren.
To reach Soren, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
definitely.
gonna be at the
Uh,
mouth of this, and I'm gonna turn around and look behind us. Are there more spirits coming towards me?
Well, at this point, Soren, you're kind of down here.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'm what a misty step 30 feet up back towards the party.
yeah, you're still about 100, 120 feet down,
Okay.
if not further. But as you're below the lip, looking up, you can see Sahuagin are gathering. There's kind of a big old crowd up above, but they are very much distracted by the river of light, and do not notice your party down in the depths. You can see the coral surrounding. Again, I'm just gonna move Happy Fun Times to the GM right so I can draw a quick diagram. If this is,
We swapped
we
it
have-
for the combat map. We are. Alright, cool.
I wonder if your lantern would show anything here.
Do we really want to know?
Huh?
Also, it's a regular lantern. I don't think it works underwater.
Probably not, because it would need air.
Yeah,
so it's not sealed.
I could have Glimmer cast a gust cantrip on it and make
Well,
a pocket
it's
of air
not
around
sealed
it,
is the
but-
point. It would just
Yeah.
it'd be flooded.
Unless there's something.
My
I
chair's
can-
super squeaky, by the way.
Oh,
Can you
only
hear
a
that?
little, but it's like not noticeable.
Okay, good.
Okay, Roll20's free draw function is slightly frustrating to use. Essentially, it does this, so it goes down,
Yeah.
across a little bit, and then down further.
Okay.
So the trench goes like this, and then it goes down and then back on itself a bit.
Oh, so it's like a whoop.
Yeah. So kind of, hang on if I can flip that around. The river's kind of taking this path out, so it's coming out, down, and then back.
All right. Well, I would like to swim up to where the souls are kind of starting to descend and disappear.
That's where they are disappearing. That is below you.
Are there any? I'm just gonna look at the faces and everything. Are there any like warriors or priestesses coming with them that I can see?
No.
Okay. These are all like people. Like, well,
Yeah. You can actually see. So I'll use this very loose diagram here. Let's mark you guys with a nice bright red. So you are currently here.
Oh, we're on the far side?
over here.
No. This is like a side. Okay, I'm trying to think of ways of mapping this because it's a weird 3D space.
I'm
Which
so
I regret.
confused.
So, there is this descends down, and then there is it kind of shifts over to here. With the shelf being, I'm explaining this really badly.
So the shaft is not vertical, is what you're trying to say.
No, it's okay. Probably easier to imagine it as like a diagonal shaft
Oh,
Right.
All right.
heading back the way you've came.
Back the way we
Right.
came.
Oh, so
Yeah.
like
So it goes under itself.
So it wraps around,
it goes
down
like
underneath
this.
itself.
Yes.
like.
And the river's kind of come over, crashed into the far side, and then it's going back down.
Interesting.
Soren will.
Sorry, I
wait,
described that
pardon.
very badly.
Yeah, that was wacky, Owen.
So we kind of go under, and then it starts curving back this way.
So they
Yeah.
seem drawn to the light of the sea elf pendant I'm wearing.
Yes.
Okay. I hope they
So
can
what-
follow me.
You
What's up?
found that in the temple on the island, right? The necklace.
Yeah, I think.
Is it? It's like their burial rites or something, or like they recognize it as a sign of the afterlife. You know, just trying to figure out what's happening.
The three women that we faced in that temple, what feels like years ago, but is really only months, they were priestesses of some sort. They were trying to. They said that their goddess had abandoned them.
There is another.
Shit. We can
Comes
figure
to
it out
far more
later.
violent
They're drawn to this, and it's bringing them back to the afterlife. We can ponder the universe's mysteries of death, but we should probably get down there.
The river of souls is still flowing, right? Like it's continuing.
Yeah.
It's changing in volume, like getting bigger or smaller, or just the same?
There was a slight mass built up at the front, but it seems to be a constant.
And the
Um,
Sahuagin are too distracted by it to follow us.
Yeah, they are very concerned as to what this is.
Sure, I
And
would be.
it keeps trying to eat people. So,
Uh-huh.
Sauron, you do spot. So, on the underside of that shaft, which I think I can perhaps more easily. So if that's the surface, and then it goes like that.
Yeah.
Okay, side view.
yeah.
Yeah.
Side view. All right. Cool.
If you are
Oh, so
here-
the thing kind of went like. Let me get a thing here freehand. So it kind of went like that.
yes,
Okay. Cool.
you can see. Mark this with a pink cross. This section here
Uh-huh.
is a wall of enormous coral, again dead. At its center, there is a ornate doorway carved into it. Though there are gaps in the coral around. You can see the door is open, and looking out from the door are 3 Sahuagin who are looking at this sort of almost like rain of bone and soul that moves into the darkness beneath them.
Okay.
Could that be the temple where the lexicon is?
I'm going to guess so.
Could be.
As they stand there, one of them gets snatched by
Bye.
the souls, and the other two immediately like, "Wah!" Slam the door shut.
Okay.
Interesting.
Delightful.
Let's swim down. We've helped the ghosts, and I think they're helping us by distracting everything
They'll-
above us.
I think they'll be drawn to this as long as I keep it out, so I'll just leave it free on my chest.
Well, you're swimming down probably, but hopefully they just follow the current at this point, right?
Right, yeah.
We're ready to breach the temple.
Yeah,
That's-
I'll swim down, I think.
I'll look around. I'll ask and look around. Is everyone full health, including our NPCs?
Yeah, are they okay?
Do.
I am 6 HP away from being full health.
Drink a healing potion. Now's not the time to save 50 gold.
Yeah.
Very true. Hold on.
And that should heal you to full. They're 2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
7. Yep. 7.
Any NPCs need potions? I'm like literally just got them in my hand. Like you need this.
So. Let's do this to double
The
check.
roll 20 is being really laggy.
No, they're all good. I think temporary HP from the Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast is knocked
Saved.
off. All right.
Daily damage.
Where is the thing for the... I will use, as we descend, I'll use the Memento Magica to recover a first level spell slot. If that's okay.
Yeah, by all means.
Nice.
Cool.
Can we? Let's see. Let's investigate where this coral thing, the pink thing, does it look like the entrance to a grand temple where the lexicon would be, or?
It does look pretty grand and entrancey.
Huh.
I'll be honest.
What's further down?
Make me a perception check, please.
Sure.
With disadvantage.
I do have dark
'Cause
vision.
it's-
Oh, is it just super murky?
To see beyond the dark vision,
Beyond
what
the
might be
range.
there.
Sure.
It's
Oh god.
We both got 9s.
I have a
It is
tiny
just-
Modron.
you do have a statue of a tiny murderer that is
Uh,
animated, I believe.
I will also perception.
Can it speak?
Ooh. It's made noises, but it's not spoken in any kind of tune or language that you understand.
Didn't we speak with it before? Like, what was that? Comprehend languages?
It was comprehend languages.
Before we go any further, I'd like to ask, why? What is your plan with it?
I will take the tiny modron out of my pocket, hold it
Yeah,
up to my face.
I need to check something.
While this is happening, I mask of many faces and become the Sahuagin priestess we killed.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I see the plan here.
I can't actually speak Primordial, but might get us a second.
Can I
It's
have you
true, the
cast
second will
light?
be valuable.
Can do dancing lights.
No, the
Not
light
straight up light,
spell.
no.
The light spell.
No.
Damn it. Neither can I.
So, the Modron starts drowning.
Oh no.
Shove it in the bag of holding.
Okay. So yeah, you pull it out. It goes, drifting through the water. Grab, throw in the bag of holding. This is a weird one because I'm not quite sure on the.
Can we just say
Sure.
that I thought they
It's-
were mechanical constructs, but whatever. Never
Are they
mind, forget the
technically
modern plan.
construct?
Alright,
They
just
might-
don't even
I
worry
might have-
about it.
I might have missed where it says they're a construct. They are a construct. It's not drowning.
Okay.
It thinks it's drowning, but it's not drowning.
You're not drowning. Look,
Okay.
I need you to go down to the bottom of that and tell me what's down there, and I set it on the wall.
Soren, do you just want me to go? Why are we sending this thing?
Because we need to go in there.
Oh. Sure.
Moving its arms, trying to swim, but they're little spindly map things that kind of just rotates.
Alright, maybe not. I just pick up the modron. Don't worry about it.
The chances that ever returns to you if it goes down there are slim, I think.
That's true.
Yeah, alright, fine.
As you put it away, it kind of marches in circles around your palm for you.
Alright, so I have a stupid idea. I'm gonna have Glimmer zap me before we go in. Just trust me on this one.
What? Why? Can I ask why?
Because I am strangely inured to lightning and have a plan.
I thought you were just going to say I'm strangely into lightning then. I was like,
Oh no, I'm strangely into lightning as well, so is he. It's sort of our thing. Can we go, like, fix this water situation, or are we just gonna stand out here and talk?
No, let's
All
go.
right.
I'm
Sure.
just gonna say out of character that, don't zap it
Oh.
more than a minute before
There
combat
is
starts.
there is one problem with the glimmer thing if you did it in the heat of combat,
Yeah.
which is his beak stops you from taking reactions until the start of your.
Really?
Oh wait, no, because it'd be the start of your next turn. So at the start of your turn. Oh wait, no, yeah, you wouldn't be able to absorb elements as beak.
No, you would, because you
Reaction,
absorb.
and then I'm paralyzed, and then...
It says on a hit, the target can't take reactions until the start of its next.
So
turn.
you absorb before the beak hits. You can do that, I'm pretty sure, because it's a concentration spell.
But it's a reaction to being hit with elemental damage.
Is it? You
I
can't do
feel
it like
I could
shield. You
just
can't.
cast it, like, as shield. Like,
One reaction you take. Actually, that's no one's right. One reaction which you take when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder
oh,
damage.
Jesus, does
Yeah.
anybody have a fucking
I will-
elemental spell?
I have Ray of Frost,
That'll
but
work.
it does 3d10. It is 3d8.
I'm resistant to spell damage. Well, spells, not spell damage.
Absorb would resist it, so
Yeah.
half
If you-
3d8.
If you want it, then sure, but I will hit you for quite a lot.
Can you choose to cast a cantrip at its
Downcast
original
it?
base damage?
By the rules, almost certainly not, but we could say you do.
Because you can't non-lethally kill with spells. I don't know.
There's, yeah.
Or Glimmer could
You can't-
choose not to paralyze me.
The rules would just say its damage goes up at level 5, right? They wouldn't say you
Yeah.
could choose to increase its damage or whatever.
Interesting. I would be fine with you casting Ray of Frost as a first level quote unquote cantrip.
Okay, so 1d8 then. Alright.
Squirt gun of
One
frost.
d8 halved?
Yeah.
Pretty
It's
reasonable.
a-
That's only 2 damage.
It's a fun idea, and I see no reason why you couldn't.
Gunpowder
Okay.
treason.
Alright.
Like, it seems strange to me that, oh, I've lived more and experienced more in life and adventuring, therefore I can never My conjuration of this spell is permanently more powerful.
I like it's the thing of I've been weightlifting for 20 years. Never again can I not pick something up without destroying
Right.
it.
Yeah. I was like,
Dragon Ball Z thing where Goku taps someone and they just like fly.
Shatter.
Yeah.
Vigil, before we go in, I want you to cast Ray of Frost on me. Don't ask questions, just do it.
Do it when we see Sahuagin. It could be a tunnel in there that's 500 feet long
That's
and it's
what I
wasted,
mean.
right?
Right. Okay. I will do that when you tell me to in
Thank you.
advance.
Right.
Let's breach a door and kill some fish people.
Let's put the water back where it belongs.
We have a
Mhm.
lot of
That
1
too.
hour.
An hour of what?
I'm just looking at my buffs because remember we got a buff up.
Yeah. Do
Ooh,
either of you
shit.
want the Lesser
Ooh.
Restoration Ward or Death Ward before we go in?
If you got the slots, give yourself the death ward.
Alright, I do. I have 2/4 and 2 seconds left. Unless we want to take an hour here, which we don't.
Give yourself the death, and I'll take
Okay.
I think I'll. Nah, just give yourself the death. It's fine.
I think if you can get a death ward for you as well, Angela, because it'll make your ice thing or your tomb of whatever make double duty basically.
Keep in
So you'll
mind
be able
that
to-
Banishment and Control Water are on that slot as well, so...
Oh, okay.
But I mean, a fourth can be used for anything lower too.
True.
Just save the slots. Just death ward yourself.
Alright, I will cast Death Ward on myself then.
okay.
Does anybody want the Lesser Restoration Ward? That's a second level.
It really only removes poisoned practically. think.
If anyone's gonna take it, it won't be me because I've got advantage
It's
on saves
actually
for it.
blinded, deaf, and paralyzed or poisoned. So, or disease.
I guess that could end a hold person.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess.
I'll
yeah.
take it.
You'll take it? Alright.
Yeah.
So we'll reach over and with the new magic he's gained, time magic kind of
You know what?
distorts and
No, I'll take it because you have advantage on saves versus spells.
I do.
Yeah.
Whereas my wisdom save is +0 with no advantage.
All
We
right.
Well, no,
still
it
do have
does.
advantage on that too, actually, because
You're
we have
right,
the Hero's
you're right.
Feast as well.
Either way.
I'm probably the most likely to fail a hold person is the point.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good.
1 second, 2/3, 1/4, 2/5, 4 firsts. Cantrips.
That's all we
bad.
got.
That's what we got. And 2 Channel Arcanas for me.
I got 2/3, 2 seconds, 2 ones.
Alright, cool.
Who's missing temporary HP? Because you know what I have still? Ryath roots.
I am also missing temporary HP, yes.
I hand you both a Ryath root and NPCs, all three of them as well.
I think all three are missing, yeah.
Am I supposed to
So
eat this?
everybody,
So I'm just going to jump over to
Guild flasks.
the
Hit the cauldron.
the map,
Okay.
so we can put the tokens down and mark status effects on them
Thank you.
Alright.
in preparation.
Once we've done prep, should we go on break? Because we're about halfway through.
That seems reasonable to actually also jump to this map. Ooh,
bottom, I imagine. Oh, to this map. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
so I have Death Ward on
Temp
me.
HP.
I have a lesser rest award.
So how much temp HP does the Ryath root give?
2d4 for each person.
Alright. I will roll.
Actually, I will. I will politely decline that because instead I will use my racial armor of Agathis,
Nice.
Why is fucking
which
roll
does not
20
count for a
being so
spell,
stupid?
which is nice.
It's like really laggy.
The dice?
No, just roll 20. I'm clicking to edit forms and it's just like, nah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
1 hour, nice.
Okay. I do have 1 arcane recovery left, but that's an hour,
It's
so
not likely. You got any long potions? Use them now, like an hour or more.
the only ones I have are healing potions, some scrolls of teleport, charm of dark vision.
That's already
Um,
active.
I'm gonna. Oh,
weather
and
resistance.
just out of curiosity, how long did the minor spell resistance and the blind sight potions last?
It should say in the item.
I don't think I made full handouts for them because there was a shit ton of different potions. Let me.
Unless-
I will double check.
Because if they last an hour, I'm gonna pound those now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Heh, my socks are dry because I have socks of the desert.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Your feet
really
are
weird.
quite comfy. Everyone else, perfect trench foot. You're all going to gain the one leg hindrance. But
Jesus.
Saren's okay. Third party.
I'm casting precipitation every round to dry myself.
There it is.
Spreading his Enzo. Is he wet or is he dry? We'll never know.
Okay, I'm gonna poison up.
Potion of blind sight.
Yes.
Lesser.
And before the encounter, just like melt before us, and we don't need all these buffs. But
You know what?
I
We
mean,
don't know that.
Hell. Yeah.
Okay, I have
It lasts for what? Blind sight lasts for 1 hour,
Death Ward,
Sick. I'll take that.
so-
and the other was what was the other potion?
Death Ward?
Minus spell resistance.
There we go. That's Death Ward. Enzo, mark yourself with Lesser Resto Ward.
yeah, I'm just.
That's 1 minute.
How
1 minute.
about
Okay.
either the leaf or the heart?
Sure. Unless Vigil blesses us, I like to use Heart for Bless.
Okay, I use Wing for Bless for some reason.
Let's use the Leaf. That works.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I am straight up not gonna cast bless.
I will ask Glimmer if he wants to be in his normal form or on my shoulder.
He'll be in his normal form.
Okay.
The Wings for Death Ward works because it's like Guardian Angel.
That's exactly my thinking.
And my ninja symbol is the fact that I'm a Sahuagin Priestess right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So, we also have temp HP from the Ryath root. So.
Yep. I'm using the cold icon for that because it's Armor of Agathis.
I just put it in my temp HP. Is there anything
I'm using the
else we
Bleeding Eye for
have?
blind sight, by the way, Owen.
Nice.
Okay.
Seer Minor. I have 2 vials of holy water for some reason.
Release it into this water. It'll make the area holy.
Exactly. It'll make a really dilute holy water. It's like a homeopathic holy water solution around
It's
this.
essential oils.
It's 40M or however they call that.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean, people in a coon, well, they're going to be holy as hell by the time the sea gets to them, you know?
Oh yikes.
Sure. Huh. We want some zombie or campy?
Fucking KMP, Jesus.
Who has the Shard of the Eyes rune?
I have that.
Okay.
It's got a 1 minute buff on it that I'll use when we're
Let me
closer
get
to.
there. Okay, cool. I think that's all we can do. I don't have haste, so. And
Yeah,
it
I'm
doesn't work like
preparing.
that anymore.
Yeah, I'm preparing some. Preparing to drink my potion of stone skin, my potion of heroism, apply my poison.
Don't
This
forget
is literally like before a
hit
pull.
the
Like,
guild
Jesus
cauldron,
Christ.
please. Please take an
Da-da-da.
extra flask. I don't want to hear you didn't get a
Who
flask.
doesn't have a Vantus rune, FFS?
Oh man, I took a shower earlier. My hair's drying from all this chatter going over my head.
Oh, we're old WoW nerds. Alright, I think we're prepped, kids. I guess we're gonna go on break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes-ish at some point. So,
Make it 20, I might make a pizza.
okay.
We're going to be in it for the long haul tonight.
Alright, y'all, yeah, go ahead and get something to drink, stand up, stretch, make sure you got all your buff supplied, and then we'll get back to this raid. I'll see you guys in a minute.
I can just hear the sound of like the priest hitting like no, the priest hitting Power Word Fort over and over. You know, that like sound.
Yeah.
Just it's a 60-minute buff. You don't need to hit it every 30 seconds.
I need
but
arcane
you do
intellect, oh
anyway.
my god. Fucking mages. Alright, we'll be back.
Like one person wasn't in range. For fuck's sake.
Can somebody give me Dark Content, please? I'm still waiting on that.
Can we summon the Demon Hunter? Where the fuck is he? I'm transmogging my gear, dude.
Port, please. Alright, that is enough WoW nerdery. We'll be back.
Can I get a soul well? Where's the Hellstones? Come on,
No!
man.
I too have played a game with multiplayer before.
Where's Soul? Oh, he's race changing to Blood Elf.
God damn it.
What?
Alright. we are. is this? Turn that way down. Swap audio sources. Hello, we're back. Just took me a second to get everything back here. Let's put this back on the combat screen. Hi friends, we've returned. Quick synopsis, basically, wow. All of the words just drained out of the back of my head. That was cool.
Swam down into the abyss.
Yes, swam down to the abyss, Soren's necklace started glowing, and then we started getting a tidal wave of souls and bones and stuff. Hey, thanks for the host, Joey. Mango, what's up, buddy? So yeah, we dove down into the abyss with a rolling tide, of ghosts and skeletons following us. The Sahagwin that are inhabiting this area kind of tried to stop us a bit, but they got sort of eaten by the corpse wave and generally smashed to pieces. Game's going good. We're just doing a quick relapse synopsis. I'm not doing this well. And yeah.
So the overlay might have been messed up.
Yeah, the overlay's fucky. It's fine. It's just showing Lucy's icon as Enzo's right now, which is fine.
Okay.
It'll sort itself once Anton turns his camera back on.
Cool.
So we are descending.
Oh, really?
Into
That changes the order?
It does.
Sorry.
Yeah, we are descending into the abyss beneath the waves, into the necropolis of the Sea Elf City, where we're about to go, hopefully liberate the Lexicon of Water. So we're up for a massive battle here in a second. And we are prepping for that and about to head in. So welcome back to part 2 of episode 59 of this show. Also, hello everybody.
Hello.
So,
Greetings.
Owen, to you.
Hi.
You are currently bobbing in the waters deep below, faced with this wall of ancient coral gardenscape. The doorway lies before you, shut. You can see... it's not a complete wall. There are gaps within the coral that look large enough for a person to attempt to find passage. And it's eerily still. You saw the Swahagan came out, looked at it. One of their number was taken by the river of Bone. And they've retreated. You can hear through the water chanting coming from beyond.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Certainly seems like it.
It also looks like the way that the shaft, the chasm bearing the souls descends, it goes under the chamber.
Before we go in, I will turn back to the tide of souls behind us, speaking to them again in Elven. If any of you are warriors who would stand with us now, I would greatly appreciate your assistance, trying to set the water and the spirits of the dead to right. I'll stand at the kind of that lip of the shelf here, facing the tide of souls as they go.
Okay.
I am reminded now. Was it under Raccoon that we had ghosts join us?
We did.
Or
This
it
is,
was.
Yeah.
It really was the same circumstances. That's crazy.
Soren actually was able to send one of the spirits of the sea elves away with what he thought was the assistance of the Ashen Lady, but it might turn out it was Freyrin or don't know. That's a thing I and Soren do not know. So.
None come to assist you, however they do bless you with a ward of false life.
Oh.
Your temporary hit points would be increased to a total of 15.
Holy shit. Thank you.
So that's not an addition that would replace your current hit points, but effectively increase them up to 15.
Okay, so my temp is 15 now.
Yeah.
Okay. I will bow to them and then turn back towards the group. I think we might Am I like glowing? How did that look?
There is a faint ethereal presence that clings to you.
Well, I guess we should move in. Don't have much time.
Oh, and did you say the tunnel ahead seems to go under?
So
Yes.
I will draw a quick diagram on here.
Okay. 10 minutes later.
10 minutes later.
Oh.
We've got a shark. An angry shark. Grrr.
Roll 20 map shenanigans.
This looks like a
So this
Spitfire
is-
now.
So this is where the
Whoa.
sort of coral garden
Roll 20 just shot itself.
is here.
Ah, right, we're back on the shaft.
Whoa.
But I say it goes under. It sort of goes under here. So if there is a chamber that you saw
I thought we were going in this.
in this region,
Uh-huh.
then the shaft goes under it here. Is what I'm saying.
I thought we went in here.
No, the doorway is here.
So we've like
You've not entered the doorway yet.
we've like come
You're
down here
currently-
and we're like
Right.
standing here-ish.
Well, let's go through the doorway.
Yeah.
Do I see any sharks around? No, I assume.
No.
Okay, I will have the trident out, as befits my Sahuagin priestess disguise, and if I see a shark, I will try to dominate it, because that'll give me even more legitimacy, I think.
Do it.
Oh, I deleted my token. I am so sorry.
Control Z, it should just come back. I think.
Yeah. I think roll 20 is one step of memory for.
Nope. I'll just drag myself back. Here I am. My token art is still wrong. Oh well.
Well, have Owen bring it back then.
Apologies.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I think that'll still
Still
have the
moving
old
on.
art.
That's fine. Wow, that's weird. I'm gonna refresh roll 20 because it is being real fucky. All right.
Oh, that's strange. I do have. Okay, hang on.
Actually,
So,
roll 20 just died.
Wonderful.
It is reloading. Please give us a second, guys, for technical issues.
Okay. I will wait on jumping my. What I will do in the meantime. Alright, that's fine.
I'm just gonna put the list of buffs that Vigil has going on in the group chat right now,
Sure.
because overall, it is kind of fucking bananas at this point.
You didn't play Pathfinder First Edition with us, so...
I don't know, this is pretty good.
No, you're right, I guess that's unaffected by difficult terrain. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Resistant to poison, cold, heat.
Alright.
Resistant to poison and immune to poison.
We are back. Roll 20 is now mostly behaving itself. Apologies for that. Pop my character sheet out and pop this character sheet out. There we go. Alright.
Big boy.
Boy! Thank you.
I could have sworn the token that was here 2 minutes ago was the new art.
Yes. I think I set it in the last session, but I didn't set it up properly to save.
That's fine.
But that should be very quick to do. I will move us over to the map with Enzo entering disguised as a priestess. No.
Did I take invisibility
want-
today?
I want this music. Where is it?
Oh, I also have Soren's token already copied over to this map, so
Oh, delightful.
that's also the old art. So I'll fix that.
We already rolled initiative, didn't we?
No.
No.
No? Alright.
Did I take invisibility today? I did! Huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, Enzo, swimming down and opening the door. It is not locked. There is a coral corridor. It is formed. It's not smooth-sided. It is bits of coral have been grown and maintained to form this corridor shape. At the end of it, in a chamber that is lit from below by the light of the river of souls, echoes the chanting of the ritual. You see distant glowing runes of magic swirling, and two Sahwagan standing guard at the end of the corridor that notice you. One steps forward and waves you closer.
So help me understand here, because we went into a room, but you said the River of Souls is under us. So is like the bottom open here?
Seems to be.
So in other words, we could have swam further down the shaft and swam up here.
I don't think we want to do
Yes.
that, but yes.
But interesting.
And yeah, you are.
Let me just check the duration on a potion I have. It is 1 hour. Okay, I'll drink both my potions, like literally, like both potions in one hand, down them.
Okay. As you glug them both together and the mixtures combine in your stomach and throat, can you roll me a D100, please?
Oh boy.
Alright. If I thought you'd want to roll it because it's a DM's main joy to roll D100s, but if you want,
I prefer putting such consequential things in player hands.
44.
It makes me feel far less guilty. Okay. A 44. As I completely lose it. Both work normally. There is no awful accident or benefit.
Huh, that's boring.
You can
That-
heroic one with it if you like. You can technically reroll any dice roll with that, but I
Mhm.
feel like that might be a waste.
I am missing from this screen.
Are you?
Oh, no,
Right,
no,
right,
there
right
I
at the
am.
bottom
There I am.
Okay, right there.
Everyone's just in the corner, sort of.
My
off
map
screen.
just glitched.
Why am
There we
I
go. I
negative
can now
see
50
my
on
maps
one
again.
side? What the hell?
So if the Sahwagan noticed me, but they haven't noticed everyone behind me just because a little further behind me, I'm guessing?
I assume the party haven't entered the corridor.
Okay.
There we go.
Only you've stated your
But
entering.
the bottom of this map is the door entrance.
Yes, the corridor is kind of.
Okay. So I essentially peek. Oh, thank you. I peek and I see that, and I'll head back around the corner. And I'm like, they're right there. It's all right there, just beyond the door.
Yeah, the corridor itself is about 60 feet long.
It's like 150 feet to the lexicon and where the Saranella and the priests are. First Sahwagan are about 50 feet in.
Right.
How do we want to handle this?
I can go in, cause a brief distraction, and that's your chance to get in, and maybe it gets you a couple seconds of them not noticing you. You can get closer. I'm going to dominate the shark and try to kill somebody back there.
All right. I'll back you up.
Swaro, go for your daughter. She might recognize you. It might break her out. That's all we can hope for.
They will.
Alright.
All right. I put my hand out in a football pre-match. Like everybody, put your hands in.
I will put
Oh,
my
yeah.
head in.
Vigil butts in is why not?
Swaro,
What?
One Eye, and Omiko will all put their hand in.
I'm not really an inspiring commander, but if we don't do this, the whole world drowns. So let's fucking go.
There is no try. There is only do.
What? Anyway.
Where'd you get that from? That's a dumb saying.
What?
Vigil's that me.
Oh, right, that thing.
As
I don't need to
Soren
roll to hit,
decides.
do I? Just
You just put
No,
your hand
I'll
on
say
me.
Soren can.
one.
I take no damage.
You
Hey,
take
take
one point of damage.
I have resistance, but whatever.
Yeah, it can reduce it to a minimum of 1.
Alright. Ow. Alright. And Soren, the rod at his side sparks as Soren casts Absorb Elements as reaction. And absorbs the hit.
Yeah. The rod fills with cackling lightning.
Ha! Neat. Alright. Let's do this.
Okay. I'll say watch from the door, and when I distract them, fucking charge.
So this is the doorway, this little square here, yeah? We can be around that corner?
This would be the door.
Oh.
Well,
So...
the doorway is about 60 feet down from the map.
Well, what I'm saying is, where are we on the map? Are we off the map currently?
You are off the map currently.
Okay, cool. Right, thank you.
Oh, there's another 60 feet down to get in?
Yeah.
Okay.
That might change things.
Well, try to sneak up the tunnel, I guess, and get the furthest you can in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start advancing.
Here we go.
Okay, as you get to here, the lead to Hagen.
I will
Something.
I'll activate the thing so they can all hear me. I can all hear what's going on.
Okay.
He asks you a question in Sahagin.
I just nod and swim past. I'll attempt to do like a look of disdain, like you're below me. You're not worth me answering. I'm a fucking priestess. But non-verbal might be difficult.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Fair. That's a natural one. 10.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Not the time. That is
Uh,
not the time. Oh
he
no.
steps to intercede, puts a hand in front of you, and asks it again far more sternly. And then looks down, and you can see that you can actually the light from the Soul River is coming up from below and illuminating the chamber. Does he notice his hand go through your illusion? Is that an automatic thing, or does he still need to check? I feel like he still needs to check, right?
I mean, I try to avoid him touching me in a way that would give it away.
Okay.
It's cool. He dumb as a brick.
He asks you again more sternly.
I'm going to use my racial charm person on both of them,
Okay.
You
which I
fearing?
can do. Yep.
Cool. Today I learned.
Yeah, they need to make wisdom say something. Sorry. Do the leader fails? I believe 14,
Yeah, it's 18 for me.
and the Sahagin Mook fails because it's not have advantage.
It's not with advantage.
So they both fail on a charmed.
I don't even change my expression. My expression's like a now can I pass? It's almost like a deadpan.
Yeah. The champion, the one Sahagin kind of mutters something. The stronger, larger Sahagin turns back, spits something back, and then Razak, Ratlach, and steps to the side and gestures for you to head down across the bridge.
I happily do so, swimming past both of them. I am swimming probably slower maybe than they'd expect, but what does this Sahagin look like?
You can see another similar to the priestesses you've seen in terms of garb and holy symbols. Her robe is more of a suit of scale mail,
Okay.
made out of a multicolor spread of various crustaceans and fish.
So paladin or a cleric, maybe.
She is chanting, which is followed. The chorus is picked up from her chant.
Where does it seem logical that a priestess would join into this ritual right now? There's a couple.
You can see a couple that are dressed similar to you, simply with a similar rank and station, that are near the Hydrocon and kind of offering divine power to it. With
about-
Saranella
Hmm.
kind of controlling it.
What about this figure back here? What do they look like?
They appear to be manipulating the flow of water around the ceremony. It's kind of in a constant motion, and you can see through sort of bits of motes in the water that it is swirling around.
I will swim up. And final question, I swear. These Sahuagin are doing like a circle around us, right? What about the sharks? Are they also circling?
Yes, following again that current, so they are going anti-clockwise.
Perfect.
While Enzo's doing this, can we have been moving up in the meantime?
Sure, make me a group self check.
Great.
Because we need to be ready for when shit hits the fan, and we need to be
Yeah.
able to run in.
You don't want to be a whole round away.
Nope. Oh, baby.
Uh,
Natural fucking 20.
6.
Nice.
That's 2 fucking stealth checks that Vigil has nailed today.
Good for
Vigil
him.
is apparently part
Well,
dolphin.
Natural 19, but it's still a 24.
I forgot to put guidance on, my bad.
Do you want
I
from
forgot to take
Glimmer
it off, should I say.
as well? This is at +5, I believe. The answer to that is stealth. Yes, +5. I am kind of
Then-
glowing, so, 17 from Glimmer.
I don't know. A lot of shit around here looks glowy, so.
True.
Okay.
Oh, great.
So, these two kind of are distracted watching souls, and they're charmed, but the champion is still suspect of your arrival. And I'd say from where you are, you have sort of a 1 round of move and action and the rest of you get to essentially to this entranceway.
To the bottom of the map.
Kick
Neat.
off.
Okay.
So I wanted to join in the ritual, but I don't have time to get there.
Uh,
Oh,
no,
fucking
unfortunately,
flash.
something does happen. It's like I'm fine to say you get to that vigil.
Okay, fair.
If you guys want to arrange where you'd be up to that line.
I don't think anyone's seen through my disguise yet, so even if they notice my allies, they aren't going to turn on me. So I'm going to keep swimming as if I am just swimming up here to join, take the 4th place in this ritual. So my goal is to get to here.
Okay, I would say you'd be here.
Okay, when stuff happens.
As something happens, which is the champion kind of watching you approach the ritual circle, looks down at the souls, looks distressed, unsettled by what's happening, turns to see his guard resume his watch, and sees the party in the entranceway. Ready's drawn. Weapons ready and drawn. Ready to go. Can you all roll me initiative, please?
Do you mind if I'm 2 squares to the right, Owen, so I can
Yeah,
get
that's
to the champion?
By all
Okay.
means.
I will be in the back.
Well,
Anton, I'm
I'm-
sending you a quick message.
Me?
Yes. Or actually, just type in here.
You say initiative, yeah?
Yes, please.
Oh, sorry, wrong music. Uh,
Oh, baby. Damn. Fucking goddamn. Jesus.
here we go. I do, Rune, yes. That's a possibility, yeah. Or someone else, maybe. Now, there are some problems with that. But we'll get to those.
Just an idea.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that at some point. The problem is Dominate Beast is also concentration.
Okay.
So,
Enzo, as you get close, you realize that this kind of spire of coral and this throne from which you can see a Sahuagin Baron, you've heard them described as barons, but this one wears a crown of teeth and is simply sat calmly, twin tridents, watching with a keen gaze this ritual occurring, breathing deeply in time with the chants.
one more thing.
Among the coral, that's the last note that you see. You will get your one more thing. Don't worry.
Sure.
Among the coral, you can see, at first you see half a dozen, then a dozen, then realize crammed in all the crevices are bodies. Some more recent, some older. And where the coral is not bleached, it is stained red and brown.
Of the throne?
Yeah, this
Right.
spire, it seems like there have been a number of sacrifices made.
Okay, so the last thing I wanted to do as I approached is coat my dagger, which is technically sheathed because I'm actually holding the trident. But I will coat the dagger in the suffocating glass venom.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check. I have
Okay.
no concern
Oh.
that this will get spotted, but it seems fitting as you kind of try and slip
My
forward
favorite
and-
7 words in D&D 5th edition. Make me a sleight of hand check. Let's say it's only an 18 actually.
Oh my god, you rolled a 3?
I rolled a 3.
Okay, well let's...
Somebody might see that. It's also like the kind of under an illusion, but probably some part of it is above.
Okay, so she didn't see it. I can't imagine that.
You know what? Can I
Interesting.
how many hero points do we have? 4 for the group?
1 each. I think 2 each, because none of you spent them last session.
Right.
2 each? I'll spend 1.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
25.
I have...
Yeah, no one has passive perception higher than that. I think I looked at one and they were 16. The next character I looked at was 17, and I'm like, oh, okay, they actually have some decent passive perception here. But no one's got 25.
Very good.
I have a
So
question that we can talk about when we get there.
okay. So Vigil was rolled initiative. Enzo, can you?
And the initiative broke. You gotta
Yeah.
clear it.
Yeah.
Oh, I really don't want to. God,
It's,
fucking damn it. I pre-rolled all the initiative for all the creatures.
I'll reroll. I'll reroll. Just add me again.
Well, no. When you use,
Is it?
I don't think it'll work. Like we don't see any of their initiatives right now because when you put initiative on
No,
one screen
they're
and
all
switch
they're all on the
screens,
DM screen.
Yeah.
Which is why the initiative tokens are on a different
Oh, okay.
thing.
That's
So
smart.
is it just Vigil and then what can you see at the minute?
I
Okay,
see
let me,
round one. I see round one. The crew, Soren, Enzo, and now me,
Okay.
and that's it. I rolled a 20 first, so I'll just add that now.
yeah, I see round to the crew, Soren, Enzo, Vigil.
Okay. And you see the Soren and Enzo that are 23 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, that should be working then.
The crew has a question mark, if that helps.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
need to roll their initiative.
All right, very fair.
Because I'm just rolling them on the same step.
Yeah, you never want to roll initiative and then change screens. It
Breaks
okay.
things.
breaks things, unfortunately.
So you got a 19. Okay. So if I order this by descending, put this there, and then Soren, 1 round would have gone on your absorb elements.
Oh, I did that as we were coming in.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it would take a round to move in.
Okay, so So am I being skipped this turn?
No. It's just
Okay.
You have 9 rounds left instead of 10 on the lightning buff.
Oh, okay, thank you.
which I doubt is going to play into things. But here we are. Yeah.
Oh, good. Nice.
And that should automatically count down.
Oh, thank you.
And I don't think there's anything else that has a minute duration in play.
Think of? No. I think we're good.
Cool. So, as I will add them bad guys to the initiative. Compare.
Oh shit, alright. Oh.
Why is absorb elements on the initiative?
Because it keeps track of the
counting.
rounds that I
It's a
have left
tracker.
on it.
Oh.
That's very nice. Thank you, by the way.
Which is a neat
Huh.
thing that I found that you can do. And I'm like, oh, that's handy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, first thing that happens, that drops to 8, but that's fine. Soren, it is your turn.
It sure is.
As this champion turns and notices readies a spear and shouts out something in Saharan.
I guess we're doing this, right?
Can't back out now.
Cool. Soren will reach out a hand and, expending both a charge of the Absorb Elements Lightning and a Chill Touch cantrip, smack this one in the face. It literally, the hand shows up and just slaps him.
Which one?
The one on the right.
Okay. Do
That's
that's a
Oof.
13. Unfortunately,
so
as the hand lunges forward, the Sohagan nimbly dodges to the side,
okay.
spinning in the water and avoiding the blow.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, would you like to move?
Not ahead of the
Okay.
group, but actually, I need to get in closer. But can I go
Isn't your
up?
speed 15 right now?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're swimming at half speed.
Can I go up?
Yeah, there's about 10 feet above you.
Okay. Like, how high is the?
The corridor is sort of a 15-foot wide, 15, 20 foot high.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Soren will actually start moving up.
Okay. This creature here will look down, look across, look at the circling Sahagwan, bellow a question, get an answer, and I'd say that would take an action to interact, and then they will move towards. Actually, no. At the end of Soren's turn, because I forgot I did a thing. This Baron or Sahagin King stands from his throne, looks past the Hydrocon to the distant party, and bellows a short and simple command. Pointing very clearly in an aggressive manner at your group.
Okay.
And this Sahagin will move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to here. Attention focused on the gate. And that is his turn. Vigil, come to you.
Alright. Rambo, first blood. I'm gonna fucking bring it on. First one out, champion time. I'm gonna run straight at this champion. I'll swim straight at this champion.
Okay.
And anyway, I started blasting. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a bad first attack.
Swim with the 13, he parries with the spear. Very try.
Okay. Second attack, 21. Cool. It's 8 radiant, 12 slashing.
Okay.
And because spiritual weapon lasts forever, I'm gonna fucking bonus action spiritual weapon. Get that out here. It appears and does. Well, it appears here. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does.
And it takes 7 damage. Might as well start using that spiritual weapon token. I'll be keeping track of that in a notepad, don't worry.
Cool. Nice. So that was that 20 damage from the first
27
hit?
total. It was 8
Okay.
radiant, 12 slashing for the first,
Nice.
and then 7 from the spiritual weapon.
Dealing a pair of mighty blows, the Swahagan reels back in surprise.
Have you got a token for the sword?
Oh, yes.
Cool, thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me just let you control that, and then
Yeah.
kapow.
Thank you. I'm going to stick it here, actually, so I can hit the other one if need be.
Very nice. After that, and your charge forward, we come to the High Priestess,
Boy.
who gives one last cry of Sekaloa, and then turns to see what the fuck is going on, and sees your group charging towards her. And she sees Vigil. And will cast Hold Person.
In range for that? 60.
60 feet. Yep.
Oh, this is the High Priestess? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Good luck hitting with a Vigil with a whole person right now.
Yep. So, Vigil, can you make me a saving throw, please? You have advantage and your +4.
Yeah.
You have
I
double
do.
advantage.
Basically, yeah. Wisdom save, you said,
Yes.
Fucking hell.
15?
15.
Wait, you can't be paralyzed.
Yeah,
while
I
it's
can't be
slippery in
paralyzed,
us.
yeah. I can't
Does
be paralyzed.
beat it, and you can't. Yeah, you beat the DC and you can't be paralyzed anyway. So
Oh, nice.
there
Sick.
we are. The spell does nothing. And
Mm.
she realizes that this might be more difficult. She's intelligent enough to realize that your group probably poses an actual threat.
That list of buffs is amazing.
It is. I should separate them out by
Yes.
source.
But, we come to the Blade Master, who will swim around, come here, look to you and bark an order at you, Enzo, and then makes ready to defend the throne itself.
Which one of us barked?
This one.
I cannot see what you're bringing. You're probably on a... Ah, thank you.
We come to the crew, who will charge forward. Swaro will move and dash to here. One Eye will move to here. Omoko moving and dashing to here. And they will make a flurry of attacks. Swaro will go for the champion dude to help you out, Vigil.
My
Not that
boy.
you need it, but frees you up, and he knows how much damage he can do, which is a shit
Nice.
ton. So with the rapier, that is a hit. 12.
Max damage, nice. Go,
Second
Swara.
swing. It's another hit for damn. He's rolling good. He is
It's determined, man.
clearly, and he
Oh my
crit for the
God.
dagger. Hell
Yeah.
yes, Swaro. He is inspired to kick butt. So that is a total of 29 damage. Ooh.
He did more than I did. Well done, Swara. Damn.
And the Sahwagan is heavily bloodied. Is bloodied by the attack. One Eye will take a couple of stabs with that spear of his. She does actually have advantage from, thanks to, he has pack tactics. So that first one is a crit.
Oh,
Double
damn,
crit.
Jesus
boys.
Christ. And then
damage
his
is
second
crap, though.
attack,
Eh.
yeah,
Yeah.
is a hit. So that's 9 damage
Nice.
to that Sahwagin. And then Omiko. He would two-hand the spear, but unfortunately he only has one arm.
Oh,
So
too soon.
Oof.
No longer
Yeah.
versatile.
She hits.
All weapons you hold lose the versatile property.
Doing 17 damage, and then the second attack also hits.
Holy
Ooh,
shit, the crew.
5. So the crew would, I think, take that guy out.
Yeah, go crew.
I mean, you say
Hell-
holy shit, but okay, I guess they did okay.
The 1-2 wrecking crew, man. Keep it up.
We then come to the sharks, who, at their master's commands, come swarming towards you. Not as quickly as they would like to, but as quickly as they can.
This is a big room.
So, it is a big
Ooh,
room.
yes. Big encounter.
Thankfully, with the currents helping, this one can get here and is sped up. However, this one is slowed down.
Is the current doing this? Kind of like rotating?
Counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see with the sharks below the direction it's moving.
I've just put a pink arrow on for
I
current.
have
helps.
some
That helps.
idea.
I'm just going to move it over here so it's a little bit less.
If it allows control
Yeah,
water,
right.
it's probably not a dumb idea.
It is in fact control water.
Wow.
So
I
this
guess.
shark is going to make a bite at Omiko. It's a shark. It bites things. Ooh, I think it hits. It does hit. 9 piercing. Oof. Omiko bleeds into the water.
You mean loses her temp HP?
And then bleeds into the water.
Alright, fine.
Temp HP, unfortunately, she rolled a double 1 on the rear throat. And had 2.
Aw.
Should have just given her my next ray of throat.
She's not having a good day, unfortunately. The other reef shark will dash another 30 feet.
Okay.
I think that's the only 2 reef sharks. Oh, no, there's one up here who will also dash with the current. Getting to here. Darting forward. Okay, we then come to the champion, who, seeing the 2 targets, looks at them both and will thematically push you back, vigil, and attack Swaro, because you're in fucking full plate. Well, not full plate, but full armor, and Swaro is not.
He will push me back, you said?
Thematically, he's not actually pushing you back. He'll sort of push you away and then attack Swaro, but you're still engaged in melee.
Alright, well, if he's attacking Swaro, I get a reaction melee attack because I have Sentinel.
Hell to the go for it.
18 to
Slap.
hit, 2 radiant, 7 slashing.
So he takes 9 from that, gargling in pain.
I think I want to... Do I want to conserve Swaro's HP here and smite this guy into the dirt or not? What do you think?
Oh, okay.
I'll blow 1 level 1 smite on this just to
Do you think you
conserve
can kill him
Swaro's
with a
HP.
smite?
Yeah, I think I can.
Okay.
2d8. 10.
10. Still standing, unfortunately.
Ah, son of a bitch.
He'll attack. Yeah. So he'll make his first attack, which will be or with the trident. which Mrs. Swallow. He will then turn and in anger attack you, Vigil.
Go for it.
Provoked by your blows.
Nope, 21 AC.
For the first time ever, my dice have moved to favour the player.
Seems so.
And that is the champion. We then come to the regular Sahuagin, who at their... God damn it, roll 20. Don't do this to me now, please. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's happened?
It's done that thing where I just have the move icon. So I can't actually interact with roll 20. Oh boy. Okay, I'm
Just
just
refresh, you'll be alright.
refresh doesn't fix it. Let me just reopen roll 20.
Okay.
Given the villainous action that their commander took to command the lesser Sahuagin to surge forward, for this round they can bonus action dash
Ooh.
Oh,
and
cool.
charge forward. And do a little bit extra damage if they attack and hit, because they're barreling towards you to defend the ritual. Okay, alright. So, this Sahuagin with a movement speed of 40 isn't going to be benefiting from the current enough. Or bonus action dash to tomorrow. This one will. This one's going against the current, so it goes 30 and then bonus action 40. Okay, can get to engage you, Vigil. So I'm going to go here. And then... It's going to engage Omiko.
Nice combat music. What is this?
Witcher 2.
Alright.
Apparently.
So one moving here, and then we'll dash out to the side. This one here goes 30, 30. It's struggling against the current, but only gets to here. And that one. And that one. And then 50. There. And then action.
Whew.
Vulcan surge forward. Those that got into range to attack will do so. So,
Okay.
starting with you, Vigil. Sargon comes
Yes.
barreling towards you. Just a mass of tooth and claw and spear.
Yep.
And we'll make 2 melee attacks.
Any that
Very
hit
well.
get murdered by Armor of Agathis.
Nope.
Critically miss. And
What?
miss.
Yep.
Hit or miss. Never mind, sorry.
This thing
So
never
on
missed.
Swaro, both miss.
You
The
got
other 2 on
Sahagin, but
Swaro.
they never hit ya.
Both miss. The 2 on
Sorry.
Omiko do have advantage. She's bleeding into the water.
Oh god.
Crit and hit.
On who? Sorry.
This is on Omiko.
Oh, boy.
Dealing 13 with the first.
Ooh, Jesus, she's not looking good.
And 7 with the second.
Is she out?
She falls unconscious. A cloud of red about her body.
Not good.
And that
If we win the battle, we can revivify them later.
You don't want me
Or
to heal in
radies.
order?
Yeah, actually, that might be.
many.
Well,
Don't do this. Oh my god.
I don't know. I feel like a slow is huge here.
I'm also concentrating on absorb elements.
Haven't you already absorbed?
Or is that only one round?
Oh. Do you even have a damage spell to effectively nuke with? There. Yeah.
Single target only.
Why did we absorb then?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's cool.
Extra 3d6 on the cantrip.
I feel like now's not the time for cantrips, but
Now I'm probably going to toss a slow and or... Probably slow.
Okay. Sick.
Okay, we then come to the Wave Shaper, who will continue his motions. Confident he can protect everything from where he is. And then the big boy shark is going to go. What's his move speed? Also that, okay.
Whoa. He go Neum.
Eco Neum. Then
Oh,
come to... Is that
Oh,
permanently showing for you guys, the measure?
yep.
Yep. It's
Roll
fine.
20.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, the two priestesses by the Hydrocon. Nope, don't move the Hydrocon.
Just throw it into the abyss, it's fine. Nothing bad will happen, I'm
Roll.
sure.
Move to there. And in unison, they both cast Spiritual Weapon.
Interesting.
In preparation. Which are tridents. It's within 60 feet you can cast it, right?
That sounds right.
Cool. Two spiritual weapons are summoned down here.
Make them like red or something. They're kind of
Spiritual weapon
blending.
is 60 feet,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
I've got an AoE spell I can deploy as well, actually.
AoE spells would be good if we could just nuke like 8 small Sahuagin into the dirt.
Enzo, come to you.
Okay. So I'm going to... They don't seem to have noticed me. So I'm going to swim past and over using my bonus action to dash. So I've got
Okay.
50 feet of movement. So I'm going to just... I won't, exactly.
Yeah.
Just sort of swim over, looking like I'm taking my place behind here as the 4th priestess. Or the 3rd, I suppose. And then I will turn around so the guy right behind me doesn't see me. And try to conceal what I'm doing, which is using my staff to cast Dominate Beast on the big shark. Or the trident, I should say.
Sure.
I'll try to make it look
have
like I'm joining in the ritual or, doing
Yeah,
something.
doing that old Tauran.
Exactly. The working casting animation. Whereas I'm actually going Dominate Beast on the shark.
Yeah, by all means, go for it. Make me a sleight hand check.
Sure.
Do it.
Sleight of hands are not great today. That, I think, you said somebody has a 17 passive.
You still can cast it. I'm just bearing that number in mind.
Sure. Well, it has to make a wisdom save, and before it nat 20s, and I just fail my whole turn.
Oh, it rolled a 4.
Yes.
One
Can I have-
megalodon.
And it is now. How best to mark this?
Can you pass me control of the token? I might not actually directly control it, but I can use the telepathic click to issue commands. My command is, well, on your next turn, which obviously doesn't make sense in real time, but my command is break formation and attack the wavecaster, or whatever it is. I
Okay.
mentally command this figure to be the target.
Cool.
I'll say the caster behind the throne, or something like that, to make it clear.
Yep. The Serenella continues her ritual chanting and weaving of magics completely unaffected or undistracted by what's going on. She does take a step back as the lexicon grows bigger
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, and the spiraling icosahedron?
Icosahedron.
Icosahedron, that's the one. Is getting a bit close, Enzo, for comfort. It's kind of rapidly twirling layers of metal and magic inches from your face. And there's another
Pulse.
of
Oh,
water.
God.
We then come to the king,
Goblin King. It's a Hagen King.
who looks down.
Oh, Enzo.
And takes a step forward.
No.
I mean, I'm just a priestess that's controlling the shark more directly. Right?
And will. There is.
I can't believe I 2'd and 3'd my sleight of hands.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Okay, he will go for a attack, but will be attempting to grapple.
Mhm.
Okay, he got a 20 to hit. Sorry, that was to GM by accident.
Can you be grappled?
I'm not freedom of movement.
Oh, yeah, not yeah. My bad.
So I think. Oh, no, it would be contested check, right?
Acrobatics for me.
Yes.
Okay.
So the DC would be 17.
Woof.
Okay. That's 14.
Okay. He grabs you with a pair of his forearms. You feel a trident press into your back. His head comes around. He's towering over you, next to your head, and pauses. Before stabbing, because his passive perception is high enough, and he kind of looks down and is holding you and is like, "Oh,
It's an
my
illusion.
hands are
Mhm.
like I can't see my hands." Does not get any kind of advantage from the grapple though. So does hit for 13 piercing.
Wow, now my roll 20 is bugging. I can't see a whole line. It's blocked by a thing. Okay. So I take how much?
13
13.
piercing.
Okay.
And the second trident you manage to avoid. Wriggling to the side. He kind of stabs, but stabs the illusion and not you. But he
And-
doesn't seem very happy.
My glass vulnerability is cancelled out by the stone skin, right?
Yeah, I think there is a specific interaction with vulnerabilities and resistances, but I'm just going to say they cancel out for this purpose. Because I don't want to bog things down too much. And that is his turn.
I have to concentrate on Dominate Beast.
Okay. So it'll be a DC 10 con check.
Fuck my
Oh.
ass.
Fuck.
Fuck my whole ass.
You hero point that maybe?
It's only got a... Alright.
It's up to you, man.
No, it's probably not gonna work. It's only a 60% chance.
Alright, fair.
Okay. We hit.
Just wanted to do one thing. You guys had to go in before I got the Dominate off.
We got noticed beforehand.
Well, I told you to go in once I made a distraction, and you went in before I made the distraction. Specifically ignored what I said.
Soren, no turn.
Okay. Everybody but Vigil has reduced movement right now, right? In the water.
Well, the crew are kind of by being sailors can move 30 feet.
Hang on.
A couple of questions. Do the Sahagwan have any disadvantages when they're out of the water?
Not that you've noticed before.
I've never seen a Sahagwan out of the water, though. Wait, no, on the boats. On the boats.
On the boat. Maybe long term, but in the short term, no.
Okay.
Other than they lose 10 feet of movement.
I have Bless.
You
Bless is a D4 to saving throws.
do.
Okay, do it.
So it's actually a 13. Dominate's still up.
Woo!
Hell yeah. I watched
Nice.
that realization flash across your face then, and it was, oh shit, he's realized something.
Whew.
No.
Okay.
Still dominated.
Okay.
Where does the shark go?
On its turn, we'll find out.
Oh, I see it.
Cool. Thank you, Potion of Heroism.
Alright, we're kind of in a hurry. I have confidence in Vigil's ability and this boy's ability to clear this shit out. So I will not move. I will cast Control Water, and I will use that spell to part a space in the water along this ramp. Can I do that?
Okay.
And make it just move the water over.
Sure.
So now this is no longer in water.
Like an air tunnel? Or to be vacuum?
This is where you start getting to magic physics that I'm like, I don't know the answer to that.
So yeah, I would like to, and I believe with Control Water... Hang on, the music's a little loud on my end. Alright, so part water...
Where would you like it to start, or would you like it to end?
I would like it to start here. I don't know how long the trench goes. It says the spell's area, which can be 100 feet, so...
I assume 100-foot long trench?
Yeah, 100-foot long trench straight to the fucking Hydrocon.
And
Wait, does
starting from
Does
which
that mean
side?
you can do that to fuck with the Baron and how far away are you?
I have range. Should be in range. Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh, that's too far. Roll 20, please. So...
It's 125 straight to them.
Yeah, so if I start it... here? That's 100 feet. But I can move it forward with me, I believe, on my turn. So I will actually start it at me and expand it to here. So...
Okay. Do you do that measurement again, please?
Hold on. From, like,
Ooh, I see what you're doing.
here to there. There you go.
Cool.
And just put that, like, as a line. It is... Let's see here. It says part water, trench, and to move it across the spell's area. So I will actually make it the whole width of the bridge.
Okay, can you make it more than 5 foot wide?
I guess so. It says the part water up to the spell's area, which is 100 feet.
Yeah, the target is up to 100-foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, as usual, it's up to Owen how he
Sure, go for it.
rules that. Because I also feel like it would work differently on a surface of water versus underwater.
Yeah, this gets into
I'd say-
weird-ass magic
Yeah,
physics,
like
so...
I'd say like a 15-foot diameter tube, the water parts.
Nice. That's pretty dope.
Right.
And I will assume that due to pressure shit, air is forced from the water to fill the space.
Sure. Makes sense to me.
Physics. So it's filled with air, not a vacuum.
Okay,
Yeah,
having
not
done that...
cavitation.
Right. I will move...
Swara, One Eye, and Vigil will fall to their knees, gasping for breath.
Oh, you should be fine. Hopefully.
That's what I'm saying, if it was a vacuum, though. 'cause-
Okay. Alright, I will move forward 30 feet.
Okay.
And
Okay,
Glimmer
no
will
problem.
also move forward behind me. So that's
That is some very weird smelling air, but pretty cool.
can I pull out my broom as I run?
Oh shit, yeah, because you're in there.
I don't
Yeah.
wanna use it this turn, I just wanna pull it out.
Yeah, by all means.
Alright, so yeah, so Soren just charges forward with the control water ahead of
There's
him.
the snap snap of it unfolding.
Alright, that is my
Yeah,
turn.
everybody kind of on the bridge drops to their feet and looks around in surprise.
I don't think Gillimer can get into range for anybody, and I don't honestly want him in combat, so... Alright, that's me!
Swallow just exclaims, "Soren, you magnificent bastardo!" and readies his blades, a feral grin on his face. On round 2, the Baron, holding Enzo with 2 arms, kind of looks up over, would probably duck under to look under
Wait,
the hydron and see
The
what's going on.
Baron's holding me? I thought the king was holding me.
He is a Sahagin Baron, but the king of these people. So it's this guy. This 4-armed dude at the top.
Right. It's not his turn yet, though, right?
No, but it is round 2. So at the end, he uses a villain action.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's like lair actions, but not really.
Yeah, he shouts out another order, and like, this is one that I have to actually bear in mind. Okay, and then it is the Deep Diver, who will move 40 to here, and then launch himself into the air tunnel and land, dripping water, and moves to sort of defend the priestess. Vigil, your spiritual weapon drops a 10, and it is your turn.
I'm keeping track of that as well, just in case the roll 20 initiative dies. Cool. Let me double check something. I will... First of all, I'm doing this in a specific order for a reason. Bonus action attack with spiritual weapon on the champion.
Yeah, go for it.
So it takes 8 force damage. It's 17 hits, yeah?
It is a 17 does just hit, and 8 was in fact its remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted.
Stabbing him in the back, it clock and dies standing out of water.
Very good.
Sahagin could think of.
Ooh, I think I know what's about to happen.
I'm going to take a step forward
Okay.
and cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I was going to do? Conquering Presence?
I thought you were going to do your 30-foot fear aura.
That would be a better idea, actually. Yeah,
I would have
that's
hit
a
a
very
lot
good
of
idea.
targets
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I'll do that actually. That's better. Conquering Presence.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You alright there, Rune?
Yeah, I think something just fell over outside kind of loudly. It startled me.
Hmm.
It's just windy.
So, Conquering Presence.
Fucking
30
windy.
foot.
Sorry.
Everything
that?
here has to make a wisdom save or become frightened. Within 30 feet of me.
Neat.
Cool. The priestess.
It's kind of crazy. Imagine the, like, animation of this. You guys are, like, in an air tunnel. The water's, like, swirling around you.
Yeah.
By the way, I hate to say it, but Absorb Elements did drop.
That's okay.
Oh, the visual once again for Vigil's Conquering Presence is you raise a sword in the air and you just hear like an army cheer, like a
Hell yes.
that in the background.
Priestess fails, I believe.
Nice.
And is.
And anybody that's within 10 feet of him that's frightened can't move and takes Psychic at the start of their turn.
Yep.
Wombo combo.
I'll just put frightened in chat. to keep track of for me?
Just write it on the map.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Diver
That's a good idea.
succeeds. Keep on forgetting I've got these set to.
God damn it. This fucking thing.
GM.
I didn't want to paste the whole thing in.
We have. Let's just do the sharks quickly. Wisdom, wisdom! Fail. Pow. Pow. And then the Sahagin, of which there are 4. So that is. What's the DC?
16.
Okay, so the middle 2 fail.
I'm just gonna get rid of that. Fuck it. Fear aura's better.
And I believe that's everyone that was in range.
Yep. Was the deep diver? Did they roll?
He succeeded.
Okay, so
The sharks are frightened of Vigil. Vigil is Aquaman.
And that, I believe, is your turn.
Yes.
We come to the High Priestess. Frightened.
I will be right back.
Attack rolls with sorcerer spheres within line of sight. Can't willingly move closer. Okay. So what is she going to do in that case? You know what? I feel like this makes sense. She is going to cast a spell
Okay.
as she begins to cast. Is Rune is gone. Who
Yeah,
is
he said
Yeah.
just then.
the caster in range?
No counter spells. You could take the turn that's 19 first, while Rune comes back if it doesn't.
Good idea.
Yeah.
We will do this fella who is going to, seeing this weird air tunnel, be like, oh fuck, I need to fucking do shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's like the Royal Guard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they did not realize that you had snuck past, so they're just like, oh shit,
Yeah.
the priestess might be in danger. And we'll charge forward to you. And that is unfortunately his turn, I think.
Nice. We could just keep going, that spellcaster, you know. The crew's turn is next anyway, so. Unless the thing is to buff
Yeah, no, it would be targeting you.
me.
Uh,
Me, you say?
yeah.
Oh, Rune's back.
Yeah.
Hey, Rune.
He's not getting his headphones in. Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, Rune.
Yes.
Somebody's casting a spell. We were waiting to see if you'd counterspell.
Who is?
The High Priestess is...
Am I in range?
believe
You are.
so.
Yeah, of course I'll counterspell it.
Okay. She moves to cast a spell. And you... Strangely... yeah, I'd say it's seemed to be a 3rd level abjuration spell.
Hmm.
One
Nice.
She was casting an abjuration?
There's no elaboration.
blocked by the counter spell. Ceases. And she looks even more frightened. We then... Oh, was that? Yeah. That
Oh, is it going to be a Dispel Magic? Interesting.
Might have been. Good point.
come to the crew.
The 1-2 Sparrow crew.
Who can now move his
Sparrow will shout out, One Eye! Omiko!
armor goes down.
One Eye will step forward to here, kind of pull Omiko out of the water, and feed her a regular healing potion.
Woo!
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, she heals 6, wakes up with a gasp, and yeah, we'll then. He then kind of makes himself a big presence in front of the Saharagan at her left. Swaro is going to go for this lead here with his rapier,
Stab.
dagger. Oof.
Ooh.
I'm distracted by his fallen crew, only dealing the 9 piercing. Omako will spend half a movement to stand and retreat, drawing a hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Now actually works in the air tunnel.
Sick.
And levels it at, I'd say, the Saharagan that Swaro was fighting.
Very good.
I think she can make 1 attack with it. Yeah. That should have been normal, but does hit for 5, and I believe triggers sneak attack.
Oh, nice.
Sneaky take.
Okay, it's total 10. Nice. The Saharagan is heavily bloodied, but not felled. We then come to the reef sharks, who are frightened,
They can't get closer.
and they can't get closer to Vigil.
There's one here.
There is one here, yes. Who
There's an air tunnel in the way as well.
Yeah, right. Sharks
Yeah.
gotta swim.
Come up and bite one eye. The other 2, I'm going to say, would swim away with the current. They're just beasts.
This
so,
one goes this way. Plop.
They can go over, thankfully.
Yeah, imagine it goes over or under the tunnel. That'd be hilarious, though.
How high is the ceiling, actually?
15 feet, I think. he
You
said.
imagine it's round, right?
Oh, this cavern, like, the ceiling is like 100 feet up.
Okay. And the spell is a 100-foot cube.
So it'd be 50 feet up if you centered it on the bridge.
If I put it
I assume
at the
it was a
bottom of the
50 down
cube.
tunnel. I'm going to say, because we are deep underwater, that emptying the entire 100-foot cube might be a bit much.
Yeah, okay.
It's just that thing of, like, for the sake of my mind, please.
Yeah, I'm imagining a 15-foot diameter tunnel.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
There.
fine then.
And this shark also fucks off in that direction.
It's like we're in a subway. Holy shit.
Now the train I see here is the pain train, baby.
So you get an extra 10 feet of movement if you're going with the current, and minus 10 if you're going against it. Then no effect if you go across it. Which is why the Saharagan on the left side all come charging in, on the right they're like, trying to push through.
Oh, neat. That's a cool
Uh,
I
mechanic.
like it.
So, Reef Shark gets pack tactics with one eye to the Saharagan, so has advantage on this fight.
Jump.
And I don't think there's a 12 hit one eye. Does not, because he got the Elven Chain, which boosted his AC to higher than 12.
Woo!
So it bites
Very
on
good.
that elven metal and struggles to find purchase. We come to the champion, but the champion's dead. We come to the Saharagan, and they're shitting themselves.
Yeah, they take 4 psychic.
This one dies.
Bye.
He dies in fright.
Yep.
Let's just move this quick stage.
Darkest dungeon 200 stress heart attack.
Yeah. This one takes, was it 4 you said?
Yes, 4 psychic. Go to my charisma mod.
Oh,
God, this
sorry.
track is such a banger.
Oh no, it's equal to half my paladin level. Never mind, it's 6.
6.
I thought it was charisma mod.
Or rather, I really like the opening of this track.
Mm-hmm.
That string is like, oh.
Well, this is the extended part, so we'll play the opening several times.
Sweet. They will. This one's gonna jump out here. And this one, actually, this one's gonna jump out and move to here. This one's gonna go to here.
Oh,
Welcome to the Fox Zone.
we got fun and games.
Exactly.
30. So right here. Soren, from your left, suddenly Sahuagin leaps from the side of the tunnel
Oh,
and moves to engage you.
okay.
And this one can go 50.
Do you have Warcaster? I can't remember now.
I do.
Okay, so you're not gonna fail concentration.
This
We
one
hope.
dashes up here with the current, and then swims forward, leaping out here.
Okay.
This one will then dash, going 40, which gets into here,
Oh, boy.
and around the flanks. These two on the side, still getting slowed down by the current because they're chumps. Oh,
Shit, it's the cops! Sahuagin
oh,
cops!
immediately fuck off! Like, oh no!
Fish cups.
It's the fuzz.
Oh no! Come on, old 20, don't. Why do
Oh,
you do
chill.
this? Ooh.
Man, a lot of bugs for you guys today and issues.
I think it might just be because there's a lot of tokens on the map, and
That
20
loading a couple JPEGs really shouldn't make a program lag in 2020.
Good call on the fair aura, by the way. I was going to wait until later, but I think now's a good time to get rid of
As soon
all
as
the
you
guards.
stepped here, because you were like, I'm doing this in particular, I'm like, okay, I get it. You want to step into the square, and I'm like, oh, 30 feet range to the priestess. Smart.
So, we will then do the Sahuagin attacks. We'll start with on you, Soren.
Huh.
Of spear jabs.
No.
You have shield. Oh no, you reacted already.
That is not with advantage. Sorry, so that's a 13,
Yep. Misses.
which misses.
That misses.
miss. That's their attacks. On you, Vigil, one is frightened, so we'll attack you but with disadvantage.
Yep.
So, I somehow doubt he's going to land a blow.
+3 with disadvantage? Thinking.
17,
Wow,
no.
close.
Yeah, it is a miss. The one without disadvantage. Oh,
21. Can't hit me.
on Saguaro.
Is that Trigger Sentinel, or does Vigil not have a reaction anymore? I can't remember now.
I do have a reaction. I can do it again.
Reaction?
It's a new turn.
Was the last turn? Okay.
Yeah. Which is the one attacking Swaro? This one, yeah.
No, this one.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
in
can't
range.
hit that one then, no.
Rip.
That is a one hit on Saguaro with 20. 3 hits, which goes to his top HP. And then on one eye, Spear.
Miss. Nice.
One eye doesn't so much dodge as just with the trident almost punch the blows out of the way. He's in no mood for messing around. And that is the regular Sahuagin. We come to the Wave Shaper, who
Swahajim.
will move forward and ask his boy, as Sahuagin King, what's going on.
Something.
That's pretty good.
Turn to command this shark to come closer, and then in a panic say something in Sahuagin.
Was Sahuagin its own language, or are they speaking like Aquan or something?
It is its own language.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And he will use the rest of his movement to go here and hold his action. We come to
Megalodon.
Can I change real quick? Because it says I can give orders at any time, no action required. Can I change the order to attack the king instead?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
So the shark has a movement speed of 40.
Is it moving with the current?
Right there, in range.
Nice.
Charges forward. The king is not surprised, unfortunately, because the Wave Shaper did warn him, because he was like, shark, come here and deal with this man. And then the shark was like, I am loyal to another. He's like, shit. So the shark comes charging in.
Is it okay if I make attack rolls for it?
Yeah, go for it. I think I gave you access to the stat sheet.
+6 to hit. Just one bite. Okay.
Chomp.
Kind of thought it'd be scarier, but okay. Well,
Get a big shark.
it's an 8.
Unfortunately, struggles with the equivalent of plate armor. But the
Hey, it's not biting me.
It's also good enough to give you sneak attack and flank if you can get out of it.
Get out of the grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Baron does turn to be like, "What the fuck, shark?" Or its local equivalent. The two priestesses will ask their king if they need help.
You dimension dooring out there, Enzo? What's the plan?
Nah, I got better plans.
Okay. Suffocating blast the big man and run away.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure. Advantage because of Hero's Feast.
You also
And
have
I'm
Blessed
blessed.
Resto.
I can toggle a global bless modifier like this, I think.
You can, yeah.
So wisdom with advantage, and this
Plus
D4
plus.
should.
Yeah.
Oh my
What?
Oh boy.
You are
Hero
held-
point?
Lesser Resto word would kick in.
Did you cast that?
I did.
Yeah, I did earlier, yeah.
Did.
On the way in.
Hell yeah. So, Enzo, you are paralyzed for about a second. Before burst of runes alien to anyone here. You don't have any memory of being paralyzed because you back to the time before you were actually hit with the spell.
Ooh.
Priestess looks very confused. You
Yo,
basically shimmered, and then the spell had affected you, and then no longer does. And she's like, "What the fuck?"
time magic! What's up?
Good shit.
The other priestess, this priestess will then back off and use bonus action to move this trident 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 feet. Is that within range? Or it's have to be within 60, so yeah, she won't reach there. Second priestess is going to guiding bolt you.
I'm grappled, right? I'm not restrained.
Yes. So it's just a straight attack. And we'll... I think just cast it at first level. A 15 misses, I presume.
15 misses me. AC's 18.
You manage to kind of wriggle away and it goes past under the water. She will also move this way and move trident forward. And yeah, anyone looking up sees a pair of spiritual tridents come barreling now through the air.
Okay.
Enzo, your turn.
Alright. Over the earpiece. Hey guys, hope you're doing fine. It's all cool up here. And I will also shout. I can't see her because I'm sure I'm facing the guy that's grappling me. But I'm gonna we're underwater. But I'll shout. I'll try it anyway. In common, I'll shout, Saranella, remember! We're your allies!
Make me a persuasion check. I'd say this is like a contributing check, not the... wouldn't be a full resolution.
Sure.
But I'll bear in mind for the future in terms of breaking through to it.
Persuasion is a 14.
Jesus. That's really fucking Enzo today. Christ.
It's alright. I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna touch the shard of the... Well, first I'll, as a bonus action, Hexblade's Curse the guy in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to reach down, touch the shard of the ice rune, and just go, see ya! And I'll cast Slate Storm centered on myself.
Okay. So...
Sleep storm.
What
What is
is-
that word?
40-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder. Area is heavily obscured with a sleet storm. Now, I don't know, underwater, maybe I'd be like a freezing water.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say it's like bits of water being to freeze and obscure the area.
It's an
Um,
80-foot circle around you.
It's an 80-foot circle centered on me, yeah.
I would say
Jesus.
that the icy floor effect probably isn't going to come to much play.
Yeah.
Swim over it.
A 80-foot obscuring cloud is fine for me.
Okay, let's do.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I would just that's gonna be too.
That's going to be awful.
Yeah.
I think we go to sent to back maybe.
How ridiculous does that look? Oh, it's a bit ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Tint it like a white color maybe.
What just
Yeah, that
happened?
was fine.
I'm sorry.
Sleet storm.
Oh, balls.
Oh, that's pretty good actually. It looks sleety. One more. Make it one bigger, I think.
Yeah, one bigger.
Woof.
Perfect.
Holy shit, you actually encompassed the whole throne. Damn.
That was the goal, is to make this whole area a clusterfuck of you can't see, but hopefully the shark smells blood and can still do stuff.
That's cool.
Now I have a move left, but I'm grappled, so it basically just that's it.
Okay. Nice.
So that disrupts Serenela's concentration, maybe. Who knows?
She unfortunately does not seem too affected by it.
If a creature starts this turn in the spell and is concentrating, it must make a con save or lose concentration.
Interesting.
It's in the spell effect.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Well, check.
Oh, sorry.
Spell DC 17 on the Sleet Storm there.
Oh, unfortunately, actually, what's the? Oh yeah, let me just check. Because she's the water vocabularian, so she's kind of immune to watery stuff. But then I'm thinking it's not a direct water effect.
Ice, water, I could see that argument.
You know, I'll have a slash roll. Okay, I was giving her advantage on it. She got a total of 19.
Okay, that's fine.
So she does maintain concentration for this round.
That's alright.
But yeah, I'd
For
say
this round.
because a lot of the distraction is like the movement and the ice, that's still going to be distracting regardless. She's just a bit more used to that kind of stuff.
And also heavily obscured, no one can see in or out of this cloud.
Oh. So everyone is
Okay.
considered blinded?
But basically everyone's blind in here, yeah.
I got blind fight, bitch. Get me in there.
Okay. Their leader, name unknown.
I'd imagine like the people that are in melee can still see each other, but
Yeah.
The bitch king.
Like, I would say that's... Well, it's that weird thing, because I think
oh
mechanically in heavily obscured you're considered blinded.
huh.
Oh, that's heavily armor.
I did the thing. I lose concentration on the shark. I didn't think Sleet Storm was concentration. Oops. Oh well.
Yeah, a creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in the area.
Huh.
Which is, I think, disadvantage on attacks. So, what I'm gonna say is further out. I think would be kind of like invisible, where you have to like try and guess where they are to target. If you target the wrong square, you miss. If you're in melee range, you know which square they're in, but you're still at disadvantage.
Okay.
Makes sense to me. So he will make a number of attacks at you with said disadvantage. He's going to go for 3 trident attacks. 1. Ooh, that's a hit, I think.
I think as a reaction I'm gonna shield. And bump my AC to 23 for the turn.
Damn, you can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I did not know warlocks had access to shield.
I'm an arcane trickster, is why.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's 3
Listen.
misses.
Very nice.
Off your shield.
Good shit.
He's going to shout out to the Wave Shaper something in Sahagin, but seems to the effect of do something. Uh, and he replies shouting back, and the Baron King just seems pretty fucking furious about the whole situation, really. You're ruining his cool plan, which is what players are there to do. So, that is his turn. Does he want to move away? No, we think he's pretty confident with his position. We go to round 3. Absorb elements drops 1, and oh, that happens on initiative step 20. So Soren.
Question: does using my action to continue to control water spell effects, if I change them, does that count as a spell or not?
I think
It just says repeat the same effect or choose a different one. I don't think it counts as casting a spell. Because
Okay,
I think you've
I
already
asked because
cast
if
the
I can
spell.
bonus action healing word, because it's a level 1 spell. So.
Oh yeah, no, you can bonus action healing word.
Okay.
It wouldn't
Okay.
clash with. Yeah, it wouldn't count as casting. I'd say for a bonus action level spell.
Okay. I will bonus action healing word Amiko.
Okay,
Blink. 7.
nice.
Not great, not bad. So she
It's-
regains 7 hit points. And if I take a 5-foot step here, do I provoke or no?
You would from this Sahagin.
That got okay from that one. All right. Shit. I will actually have Glimmer attack this boy right here.
Okay.
So I've never had him do this
Ooh.
before.
And if the beak hits, they can't take reactions?
Yeah.
That's next level.
Let's see here. 5 foot, 1 target. Come on, Glimmer. 12?
I think that hits us a quad,
Well,
doesn't it?
does hit.
Alright.
Wow.
This is, 4 plus
Go lightning
3.
bird.
That's the slashing, and here's the lightning. So he does 8 pecking damage.
Nice.
And that Sahagwin is paralyzed until the
We
end.
call that Beijing damage these days. Maybe
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Pecking.
He's not badly hurt, right? But he is paralyzed?
Not paralyzed condition, but he's can't take reactions for a turn.
Okay. Alright. So it's bonus action.
I'm okay with it. I've got this.
That's bonus action. Glimmer attacks. I will use my action to cast Chill Touch on Huh?
Are you expanding the control water this turn?
No, I'm keeping it
are
the
you
same.
doing
It's
the Chill
fine.
Touch?
I'm not
Okay,
changing
cool.
anything. It
Okay,
does
cool.
it does what it's doing. It's fine for now. If I
Okay,
want to
cool.
move the tunnel forward, which I will when we've defeated more of these guys, I will use my action
Okay,
to do
fair.
that. I will. Is anybody around visual hurt? Sorry, I don't have health bars or anything.
This one.
Okay, cool. I will cast Chill Touch on that one. Oh, for
Okay, I
fuck's
believe you
sake.
do have disadvantage because the Sahagin is in melee.
Whatever, it's an at one.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Uh,
and then I will use my movement. Jesus. I cannot step out of melee with this asshole, right? Without taking an AOO?
This one would have you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, you have AC and their attacks are only +3.
Okay.
Could risk it. Or you could just move here and not leave melee with this asshole.
If I go up, will I provoke? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, on the room.
Yeah.
Yes, you would. But it'd just be one attack from this person.
It should be fine.
If it's not...
There's not even a good chance it hits you, and if it hits you, there's a very low chance you break concentration.
Alright, I'll go up, and so will Glimmer.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to bank on a 80 or 90% to happen, you know?
I will
We got this.
engage the broom and climb upwards. Tell
Okay.
Glimmer to head into the air with me.
You can go 10 feet for the
That's fine.
there's water above you. Is that your turn?
Does he take a swing at me?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot about that. Sure, it'll bite you.
In
No.
return, I'll slap him.
No.
I will.
No, I think
reaction
you've already.
snap.
I think you're out of a react. Oh no, that's right. You
No, I
didn't sentinel.
I didn't because he wasn't in the range.
Good call.
Reaction slap.
Okay.
16. 2 radiant, 10 slashing.
Nice, he's bloodied.
See, it all worked out.
Okay. And I will then just say, alright, everyone keep moving forward. And that's my turn.
I'm fine here in the storm. Clean them up there. I'm distracting them.
Duly noted.
What's Glimmer's fly speed?
Okay. The commander roars a command out from the storm. At the end of your turn, Siren, we come to Deep Diver, who is going to fire that command through. Is you're gonna go for Spyro, I think. Charge forward to here, and actually, yeah. So the command basically gives them the charger feat for a turn.
Hmm.
Okay, charge forward. So action. So I'm not really that useful. Like, useful those further away. Gonna go for some glaive attacks on Sawato, which is 2 attacks with glaive. Actually, doesn't need to go that close. Actually, if he's gonna go there, he'll make the attacks on Vigil,
Okay.
because really, that's his. Jesus, why give them a weapon if they're that fucking shit at hitting? Good lord. Okay.
That feel when you read a stat block and you're like, what? What were they thinking?
This is a fucking talent rating 4 Sahwaga, and he's got +4 to hit.
What a bunch of Sahwa goons.
Alright. Oh fuck, it makes your attacks. Let's miss! What a. Oh, Sahwaga!
That was against Vigil?
Yep.
Yeah. He's got reach from the glaive.
Funny thing is, I don't know if this isn't popped yet because no one's hit me.
No one's hit
No.
you. No one's hit me. Well,
Except for
I'm
the
not gonna
Baron.
lie, Bargain are being real disappointed.
Yeah.
Okay, spiritual weapon hits
Yep.
at initiative step 20. Things
Shit go down.
on a step. You remember, Enzo, when well, you can't really see too much, although the storm around you does change colour, because when you first looked here, the water was pretty clear.
hmm.
And it became murky during the ritual, taking on a dirty tint. And now, with the water swirling, the hydrocon moving another step, the water becomes red with blood.
Oh.
Ooh, spooker, son, spooky McSpooker.
Gross.
Oh, I know what. That's gonna make everything get the Safagan bloody bonus, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah,
Interesting.
Vigil, it is your turn.
Yes. Okay, first of all, bonus action stab. Spiritual weapon, the one behind me.
Okay, it does so.
10. No, it does not.
So I managed to knock it to the side with the spear.
Okay, well, you're gonna be able to get rid of the spiritual weapon now because I cast Spirit Guardians.
It's not concentration. The
Oh, it's not,
weapon.
yeah. It's not. Anyway, I now have Spirit Guardians active.
That's gonna grind these up pretty quickly.
Yep. This is a 15-foot thing around me.
I think it's when they start their turn. So
Yep. It's an effective creature. Effective creature's speed is halved in the area. When it enters the turn for the first time on the turn, that starts its turn. It makes a Wisdom save. 3d8. And it will be radiant damage. Its vigil is neutral.
Okay,
And that will be my turn.
nice. We come to the High Priestess. Did they get? Would she have gotten to save at the end of her last turn from the fear? Or is that just
No.
I think she saves at the end of it.
they have to break LOS to get a save on the fear. I think
I'll have a look.
Let's have a look.
Frightened.
that's what I seem to remember.
Frightened. Just as a creature can't willingly move closer. I'll check the feature. 2 seconds.
okay?
Yeah, actually no. Conquering presence at the end of each of its turns, it gets a save.
Okay, she will
Yeah.
make at the end of her last turn.
I
And
apologize.
failed it.
Some fear effects work differently.
Yeah.
Nope.
So she's still scared.
As you should be.
Going to.
I always forget that fucking spiritual weapon doesn't need concentration. Jesus, that's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crazy spell.
Jeez, I gotta have 3 damage sources going on. Stab, Spirit Guardians, and Spiritual Weapon.
She is going to cast a spell. Yeah, she moves to cast a spell. Summoning runes of magic around her. Sauron, you cast a spell.
What runes?
Divine magic.
Always divine magic.
You can make me a
You want religion or arcana?
religion check,
Sure.
please. And this won't consume. It does use your reaction, but you can cast counter spell as a part of that if you identify it.
26.
Ooh.
26. It's dispel magic.
No, counterspell.
Okay.
Good shit.
Dispel magic on vigil fails.
Oh, on vigil.
What is she trying to dispel, I wonder?
I don't know.
Probably the water breathing.
I mean, she can target you and add magical effects on you, I believe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would like that to not happen.
Water breathing, spirit guardian, oils.
Armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
It would
Everything.
actually.
Potion of blindsight.
You are a glowing magical man killing all of her minions.
It
So
would,
she's
I
like,
think
"Oh."
it would just. It would strip everything off me.
It would,
Yeah.
yeah.
Holy shit, she needs to die.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what Sora was like,
She
and no.
retreats.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with her movement.
You piece of shit, I'm gonna kill you next.
That's not
Whew. Staying alive here.
to the Blade Master, who turns back, seeing the priestess retreat, looks to make a decision. Barks a command to the Sahagin, and frustrated will move to here. As he steps into the water, you watch as he kind of tastes the blood, and his maw just kind of distends and widens into a smile. And draw a really cool looking sword.
So he just entered the Spirit Guardian's aura, didn't he?
Yes.
He does enter it.
3d8.
Is
Wisdom
that an
save.
automatic?
He gets their wisdom save.
Wisdom
What's
save.
that? Wisdom save?
Yeah, who knows?
Do not know.
Nat 20. Sorry, that went to GM.
Woof.
Yeah, roll
Takes
that.
half.
Okay.
So
Roll
it's
that
rolling.
for
It's rolling.
you. Okay.
Takes 7.
7 damage. Nice.
I think they're still. I'm not sure if they're still slowed or not. I think they are slowed still.
Who?
The
Slowed?
creature enters the area,
Uh,
and in
Oh,
fact,
wow.
the creature's speed is halved when they enter the area.
of
You can designate.
15 foot.
Just everyone is slowed in the area except people vigil designated, which I assume
Oh.
is.
so he doesn't.
And there's
slow.
no save.
So
You enter the area, you get half damage if you save, but you're slowed regardless.
Okay, so he doesn't actually have the movement to get there.
Nice.
Put a 15-foot aura on vigil, I guess.
I put one on myself currently. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys can see it.
We just can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't move, so he gets to what here,
Mhm.
and then is slowed and is pissed. Will use his action to dash and get out of there.
God damn. You guys have a meat grinder going on in there.
And swims off with the current. Oh, roll 20's turn.
This is why Vigil is a fucking career soldier.
We come to the crew. He didn't get to use his really cool sword. He only gets 4 attacks. Oh, I really should stats to cure everyone down on the map.
Soren's the fucking MVP here, to be honest. The Dispel Magic's in the fucking path ahead. Holy shit.
Counterspells immune?
So,
Yeah, counterspells, my bad. Sorry.
to
Doing my
the
best.
crew. One Eye is going to attack the shark.
Punch the
Very
shark in the nose.
Uh,
Boop the snoot.
is spear. I was actually going to make an athletics check. So should it plus 2 to this?
Who's done it?
A 17. And the shark.
What's he doing? Is he pulling it out of the water?
You watch as he drops the spear, grabs the shark around the neck with one arm, and pulls it in and slams it down.
Suplex the shark.
Holy shit,
Basically,
One Eye!
Suplexes the shark into the space, and the shark immediately starts freaking out and flopping around on the thing. He will then pick up the spear and with his second attack, shank the shark. Oh no, he'll shank the Sahagin, spinning around.
Very fair.
Because One Eye don't take shit from sharks. Yeah. So, well, that hits for 6. What a lad. Swaro is going to try and push forward, targeting
You just unlocked the Shark Puncher title.
He's going to go for the guy in front of you, Vigil, to try and help free you up.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Stib.
And a hit.
Stab.
Good shit.
11.
Go
What,
Sparrow,
in front
go.
of the, for the deep diver.
And, no, he's going for the guy in front of you.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Beast boy.
He's got a canny eye for these things. He saw that the ones that are scared are deathly afraid, and you know what? He's going to shift his last attack to dagger the guy in front of one eye.
Nice.
And another hit for front.
Nice.
We then come to Omiko, who is going to move to here. And
Did you have a crossbow?
Yeah,
she
crossbow.
did, but she can use weapons. So she's going to stab the Sahwagan.
Sahwagan.
Short
Sahwagan.
sword and hit with sneak attack.
Come on, kill it. I believe in you.
And kills it.
Yeah.
Woo!
And
Yeah.
limited HP, so that one goes down.
My belief was not misplaced.
She then does have a second attack, which she will use to step to here. And she's going to attack the shark. With advantage, because it's a prone shark. And bam. Hits the shark for 4.
Very good.
And then she has a bonus action.
Bonus action dodge?
Can't dodge, unfortunately.
Actually, not monk. Monk can do that. My bad.
Stay where she is, keeping a weather eye. We come to the sharks.
One shark will flop.
These two dash around to here. I'll say at this point, with the storm and distance, they lose sight and the fear drops, but they're on the other side of the map.
Okay.
Ow,
Uh,
fuck.
Gonna be
You
useful.
okay?
I'm good.
Floppy Shark is going to
Floppy shark.
No.
attempt to bite one eye in revenge.
Imagine with disadvantage.
Advantage. Holy shit, a 14 might hit him. Because... Oh wait, no, because as
15
long as
AC,
he...
isn't it?
Elven chain.
So the Elven Chain is, I think, 14... Oh no, is it plus 14 plus 1, right?
It's 14 plus Dex, I think.
Which...
I don't think the chain is magical, but
Oh, they were Elven Chains of plus 1.
Yeah.
I
So
think.
it was.
Was that just one
Okay.
of them?
I think just one of them. I think just Soren's was plus 1.
I think Elven
It's
Chain is an 8 plus 1.
Elven
Oh,
Chain
God,
plus 1 is 14.
Night
Regular
Skirm.
Elven Chain's 13.
Okay, that does unfortunately hit.
Aw.
See us again.
Right. But he's still got temp HP, so it doesn't actually... That rear throat go in the distance.
Going for speed.
That's the shark's turn. We then come to the Sahwagan.
Fear Sahwagan takes 6 psychic damage.
Dies.
Nice.
By dropping to the ground.
Very
This
good.
Sahwagan is going to take the disengage action.
Anything that starts turn in the meat grinder too.
I need wisdom saves from all
Actually,
of
the
those
shark
rolls.
started
started the turn in the meat grinder.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's go
Jesus,
through this.
Vigil.
There's the damage.
Okay, so 11. So the shark got a 16, which I think is a failure.
Yep.
What's your DC?
Actually, no, my spell save is 16.
Okay, so the shark succeeds, taking 5, and continues to fight on another day.
Okay.
And the first Sahwagan that was going to move to disengage. Crit fails, taking the 11, which was exactly his HP.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Which is a shame, because the blood water can give them a healing
The
effect.
DPS meter in this fight is like Vigil, Soren, Enzo at 0, I think, so far.
Is he AFK?
AFK. No, I told you I'm tanking up front,
You're a rogue!
but I'm tanking. I'm distracting the king, Saranella, the Wavecaster, and a
That's
Big
true.
Shark.
That's
Fucking
some big ball brain moves there.
I'm evasion tanking is what I'm doing.
used to be able to do that.
Enzo just ran up and just cast Parlay as an outlaw rogue. Straight up.
Okay. How to reload roll 20. So
Fucking hell.
the
So Soren
This is a hard
technically
one.
a holy priest?
Wisdom. Crit fail.
Very good.
He might be a shadow priest.
He will action disengage.
Yeah, that's true.
Which one? This one.
This one.
Okay, fair.
That one will make a wisdom save.
Fail.
Fail. Taking 11.
Yep.
Go, Mitchell, go!
It would
Jesus.
attempt to leave with action disengage.
Nope.
But it doesn't work because of Sentinel.
Slap.
AOO.
Yep,
13.
that hits.
8 radiant, 11 slashing.
That's fucking dies. It is not
God damn vigil.
Holy fuck.
These two are seeing all their friends die in that war, and they're like, you know what? We're good. This Sahagin.
Did the deep diver make a save?
It's not its turn.
Oh, it's not its turn, yeah. Sorry, I forget they got a separate one.
And it did take. I think it took some damage when it moved up. Was that last time? I don't know. It would have been before you did it. So yeah, it's not its turn yet, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Sahagin is going to. I'll need to make a save first, anyway. Boo, 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 boo. Man, they're really not doing very well.
CR have at our level is
Fails. Down to that. We'll attempt. We'll action disengage.
What a temp.
Water.
Wild Haymaker.
Any more? There's these two out here who are going to retreat, moving and dashing out this way. The Wave Shaper.
I actually had a question regarding the wave shaper and everything that's going on here. So you said we're all blinded in this cloud, but blinded is both disadvantage on attacks and creatures have advantage attacking you. Wouldn't that just cancel out for us?
I suppose so.
Okay.
Which is a bit.
And
weird.
I did look. I mean, it makes sense because we all have trouble seeing each other, so we're on equal footing. And I did
So-
check, and the guy missed me 3 times even without disadvantage. So
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna briefly go to the bathroom. Be right back, 2 minutes.
but it will matter for my turn because I don't want to have disadvantage on my melee attacks for probably obvious reasons.
You can't really do much. He's gonna swim, getting out of dodge. Come to the Hunter Shark. Does the Hunter Shark have any kind of blind sight? Yes, it does.
But is it only against wounded targets?
I don't think so. It just has blind sight.
Alright.
Sniff you out. So we'll swim up. Oh, no. No. Ah!
Oh god. Control Z real quick.
And all the water disappears. Yeah, the shark's gonna.
The fucking Mareed plane shift in and take the lexicon.
Hi, bye.
I believe a 19.
My shield is still up because that was last turn and it lasts for a round.
Christ. Does not hit. Owen realizes that he needs to have enemies with higher to hit modifiers.
There comes
Come.
a time in every campaign.
We come to the priestesses who are going to be like, fuck that storm. and move.
Oh, that was some
forward.
lightning.
And well, use an action to cast Guiding Bolt.
Really?
I think. Yeah. So this one's going to Guiding Bolt One Eye, and the other's going to Guiding Bolt you, Vigil. So Guiding Bolt, kapow! Misses One Eye, and kapow! Misses Vigil. Unfortunate for them. They will then bonus action move the spiritual weapons forward.
Bonus action, fuck off.
Boop and boop. And each will make an attack, one on One Eye, one on Swallow.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Wait a second. What's that Guiding Bolt adding to the dice?
Looks like nothing?
He's adding nothing.
Oh.
For
That's
some
not
reason. Nothing plus proficiency.
Yes, it's something bugged out there.
right.
Maybe just re-roll it manually.
Spellcasting. Oh, it's not spellcasting ability, that's why. I inputted that spell wrong. Let me just double check that's working. There we are, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. She would have had +2 to each of those, and a 14 would. Does hit One Eye. And
Oh,
10
boy.
still at 12. So One Eye takes the.
Be a lot of damage.
If the guiding bolt hits, the weapon has advantage.
Yes. And then the spiritual weapon attacks. Let's double check that that's written correctly. Wisdom. Pew. Kapow. Oof. Hits
Wow.
One Eye. Misses Swallow. One Eye is taking a bit of a beating for another 7 force.
Oof.
It's not bloodied yet. Enzo, come to you.
So, I am still grappled by the Sea King, right? And grapple does not impose disadvantage, which means because we agreed that we're both blinded, I have a straight roll to attack him right now.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I am simply going to charge a booming blade. Oh, or no, it'd be a green flame. Creatures underwater have fire resistance, I think. So it'd be a booming blade.
Okay.
Is that better? Yeah. I'm gonna charge a booming blade and just go try to stab the guy that's holding me at arm's length.
Okay. And this is, you have poison on your blade, I believe.
I applied the suffocating glass poison, yes. And also this target is Hexblade's cursed, so pray for a 19 or 20. Come on. It's a 16.
A 16 misses.
Interesting.
Blade scraping on the half plate. Oh, half plate, full plate.
Okay. The poison's still on, I hope. I imagine...
To the dagger, it looked like it was almost absorbed by the crystal.
So I have a cunning action. Escaping the grapple would normally be an action, right? I can't try to do that as my cunning action?
Unfortunately, it would be an action, yeah.
In that case, I have basically nothing I can do. That's it.
Come to
So,
I waited 40 minutes for my turn to attack once and miss.
Ah, that sucks. Is that enough? Is it enough? Interesting. So she gets to that point. Enzo, you notice Sonalla's chanting has stopped. And yeah, she's fallen silent.
Huh.
And
It's either very good or
there
very bad.
I'll try to shout again, just like, Saranella, it's us! Don't stop the ritual!
you hear in common. Oh, what have I done?
Wow.
That was her action. We come to the Baron.
Erroneous.
You are still shielded, right?
No, it's now off.
Oh, shield's now off. Okay.
But I mean, I got more where that came from.
He, with Blood Frenzy, would get advantage, but you can't get advantage twice, so it's still a normal attack. Will...
Huh, that's true.
Right for the rules.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Pow.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
Shield wouldn't matter here, so I'm hit twice.
So the first trident does 10, the second 13, so it's 23 piercing damage
Slightly concerning.
as he begins finding your weak spots amid the storm.
Okay. Sleetstorm holds.
And we enter round 4. The blood thickens.
Thickens.
Ew.
Thick!
Water and you all hear in your minds a low rumbling voice that the mere sound of which makes you feel like a very, very small mouse in the mouth of a lion. And it says one word. Hunger.
Shit.
Oh.
Except me.
Yeah.
The water gets that much colder next to you, and there is a gargantuan shark form now in the storm with you.
Ooh. Guys, I think Sakatoa's coming. I might need help here. Lexicon might need dispelling now.
Oh shit,
Or
alright.
something. Saranella's on our side, but I think the ritual's too far. Fuck.
I have a stupid idea.
Sorry.
I have a really stupid idea. Okay. I don't think I can get there in time.
Try to fight your way through. Don't rush it. I'll need backup soon, though.
She needs to die. That's High Priestess.
Her?
Shit. Yeah. If she dispels me, I lose everything.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on her.
Sick.
Okay.
Isn't that 60? You might need to move up.
No, Guiding Bolt's,
20.
120.
Jesus. Good spell. Wow.
Yeah. Come on, Soren. 21?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
That hits.
Fantastic.
16 radiant.
So 16 radiant to her.
Nice.
I will... Okay. I'm gonna move up. Not too far, but to like here.
You're flying over them, right? So it's safe.
Should be, yeah. I just don't want to get
Not reaching.
here and get surrounded.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a spiritual weapon there. Holy shit, never mind. Is that still
Just
there?
float above Vigil, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you not fly over it?
Can I fly over it? Like, can I occupy the same
You can
space?
fly over. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna... move there, actually, behind the deep diver.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will... ask Glimmer... So that's a bonus action, and... Sorry, I'm not actually familiar with Glimmer's abilities, which I should be, but I'm not. That's one action, okay. I will have him turn invisible. Just get out of sight.
He uses his go invisible for 1 turn ability.
It says, or until he makes an attack, a damage roll, or force somebody to make a saving throw.
I believe it's
Until the start of his next turn or until he attacks. Yeah, so it's like a 1 round invisibility.
Okay.
an invisible token. I'll become a squirrel temporarily.
That's fine.
Does he move anywhere?
His flight speed is 50. I'm gonna have him come up with me. Alexa,
Oh.
here.
Huh.
Okay.
This is bonus action. Okay. And I will use the rest of my movement to drop down behind this guy and give Vigil a flank.
Okay. Yeah, the deep diver turns around to confront you.
The deep diver turns around to face me.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will have Glimmer try to attack him. If I can.
Okay. That's an advantage, because you're not expecting the bird to come from invisibility.
Alright.
Don't think anyone is.
Hold on, roll 20 has fucked itself. I can't type anything. Alright, there we go.
Right, you should be able to just
That's with advantage is 13.
click his sheet, right?
I don't know. It's fine. That's the 2 rolls.
13. Doesn't. Packs an armored plate.
Cool, I guess. He's now himself.
Okay. It is then the deep diver's turn.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
True.
Fails. What's the damage?
21.
Oh!
Whoa.
Takes a big old chunk of damage.
I feel like these are the last 6 seconds of the deep diver's life because we're going to get Vigil and like 3rd level smites.
Oh no, I'm saving that. Don't you worry.
Well,
Thinks about going for Glimmer, but is going to go for Soren.
Okay.
Soren's by the ceiling of the tunnel,
I'm above him.
but I guess they can kind of like
no, I
swim
dropped
out.
down.
And...
I dropped down behind
Yeah.
him to give
He
Vigil
also got 10 feet of reach.
a flank.
Uh,
So I'm
So
I'm
can
still
you-
in the broom,
before
but
we
I'm like
forget-
behind him.
Put a yellow thing on this guy before I forget he's got guiding bolt.
That's a good point, yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
He is in fact going to flash his lure.
What?
That's
This
So
guy?
That's
Deep
a-
Diver has like an anglerfish lure.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Can't do that in
And-
public.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Probably-
say you got on the registry for that.
Can everyone in 30 feet make
We're-
me a wisdom save?
We're within 300 feet of a playground.
Everyone except Soren and Glimmer is in range of vigil bonus.
You also get advantage because of the thing.
We're not in range of vigil bonus? Okay. That's a 16 from me?
Okay, Omakara's okay. Soren, you are okay.
Let me get Glimmer in
Maybe
here.
check for this.
Alright, Glimmer. Guess it's just
Okay.
+1. Glimmer
I
doesn't
think
have a
it's-
proficiency bonus, right? No, he doesn't. Oh god, Glimmer, please.
Glimmer is enthralled by the light.
Oh.
Didn't Glimmer eat the hero's feast?
He did.
Advantage too?
Oh, okay. 12.
Succeeds. That was pretty
Huh?
easy to see.
Whew, thank you!
Vigil, I assume passes.
I think everyone passed, because Swaro gets the bump from the aura.
No, it's 10-foot aura, right?
Oh,
Yeah, 10 foot.
Vigil's right here.
I'm right here.
Yeah, Vigil's in range.
Oh, Swara. I thought you said Swara. Yep, that does absolutely nothing. So
Nice.
Oof.
he looks scared.
As he should.
Vigil, your turn.
Sick. Okay. First thing, gonna move the spiritual weapon over here. Spiritual weapon slaps Sahwagan. 16 to hit.
That does just hit.
11 force.
Nice.
Is it dead?
Still standing.
Son
Wow.
of a bitch. Alright.
This is a tough boy, a veteran warrior.
Oh, about to be a veteran corpse. 5-foot step. Stab. 21. To hit. 3 radiant, 6 slashing. Bad damage though.
Do at least like a first level smite.
Yeah.
Look
my
at
master.
look at what I'm facing up here. I need you guys
Yeah.
sooner rather than later.
I will first level smite that, yeah. 14 on top.
Okay. Still
Is it
standing.
dead? Are you serious? Holy shit, okay. Alright. Let's try again. 14. Ugh. Christ. Oh, I'm getting flanked, aren't I? Hold on.
Yeah.
I get to roll again.
It was at 11 on the advantage, so
Oh yeah, you're right, my bad.
he managed to spin at the last minute and block it with his glaive.
Okay, piece of shit. Alright, what else do I have?
You still have heroic moments. You could try to reroll.
That's true. Yeah,
Yep.
I will actually heroic that.
That means you get to re-roll the whole check with advantage.
To
You get to
advantage, you say?
roll 2d20.
Yeah. 90. Okay.
Lucky
Advantage
because
26, yeah.
26 hits.
Nice. So 3 radiant, 12 slashing.
So 15. Just that, which. Yeah. It's
Still
looking
up?
weak. Still weak,
Okay.
but still up, but looking weak.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep moving because I need to get up there. So,
Also, get more people in your meat grinder of spirit guardians.
I don't care if I provoke. I think.
No, if anything, it's soak as AFO, so others can move.
You'll take the attempt to hit.
Yeah.
Actually, you've not provoked it yet.
Why not?
10-foot reach.
Oh no, that's still in 10 foot, I think. Oh no,
There we
it's
go.
not.
Let's keep going. Actually, no, wait, I'm
You're-
gonna go to here, so he's still in the aura.
Okay,
Nope, doesn't happen.
misses.
Look at this. Look at this positioning. Oh my god. The positioning god.
The High Priestess.
She's gonna dispel me. It's gonna be very
Is
sad.
about to get counterspelled again.
No.
Curse. Oh, oh,
You've got surely things above 3 left.
One more, third level. Is she gonna try and cast something, Owen?
yeah, she's gonna go cast a spell.
She really isn't. I am so sorry.
Spell it.
I do. Can I try to identify it again, please?
I would say you get it because I believe it's a spell you have. It was a
Oh.
guiding bolt.
Well, okay. Might have not dispelled it if I'd known that, but
Oh shit! No, you would have known that beforehand. Apologies.
then I will not. I will not counterspell it.
Okay, sick.
I will be keeping an eye
she-
out for things like abjuration spells, that kind of thing. Attacks,
Banishment, hold person.
that kind of stuff. Yes. Like, people can withstand a guiding bolt. They can't deal with
Time
having
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would dispel time stop, but I don't think I'd recognize. Oh, would I?
Visual.
Yes,
She's gonna cast guiding bolt at you.
do it.
She actually. I think she casted at Soren.
Bitch, best not.
She's casting it at you, Soren.
Oh, all right. I have resistance.
I don't think that gives her a disadvantage though. It's a hit, right?
No, I'm just saying I have spell resistance. Is that it?
Oh yeah.
That's only advantage on saves.
I have.
The mantle, yeah.
Yeah, I don't actually know what it does. Please
I
hold.
think
Saving throws against spells, yeah.
Misses anyway.
That's fine.
Yeah, that is rolled correctly. So the bolt goes wide. She will panic.
Move into the sleet storm. Yes.
Oh,
And she hears a voice that's just, yes, enter my domain.
It assumes it's her god.
Sakaloa.
And
Ukatoa. Krakatoa.
yeah, moves to there, and that is her turn. We then come to Sharky Boy.
Shh, be very quiet. I'm behind it. It doesn't see me.
look, the token's facing this way. He can't see you.
Look,
Does
it's line. Its Splinter Cell sight cone is clearly pointed in the. Oh no.
Oh,
Will attempt to attack you.
Okay.
With its massive maw.
Damn, this thing's big.
Yep.
With advantage. As it smells your blood.
Ew.
And crits.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
Motherfucker, please.
Shit.
Oh.
You need to.
Maybe
Yeah,
leave.
holy shit.
I
That's
think
the
I'm
noise
gonna
I just
use.
made.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna use the tomb on that.
Okay. You are grappled, so you're now a chunk of ice held in its maw. Or a chunk of glass.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna restart that song just to get it effect again.
Yeah.
I fucking love this song. It's my favourite Witcher combat track.
Yeah. And obviously the sharp glass tomb breaks its teeth, right? And it runs away in pain.
It's got magic resistant teeth. I'm sorry.
Yikes.
So my tomb takes wait, what am I? Hang on.
What am I? What is Enzo? Let's think on this.
Tomb of Levistus is 10 temp HP per warlock level, so it'd be 80. So yeah, 80 HP, so it gets through 40 2 of that.
Woof.
That's
the only attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's one big attack.
Crunch.
Jesus Christ, that crit was nuts. Would it move? I think it kind of likes being.
Am I also grappled by it?
Yeah, I'd say this would supersede the grapple from the.
Okay, I'm
You like
inside the shark's mouth.
teeth come with let's go, and you are grappled. We come to the Blade Master, who at this point needs to make a Wisdom save,
He does.
which he fails. Takes
8.
82, and he debates about pulling back. And you know what? He's gonna pull back.
Debate your life choices, bitch.
Swims back to here.
The really bad turn comes next turn.
The sleet storm goes away because I'm incapacitated.
Oh, boy.
No. The priestess's hopes are dashed.
That's very okay. That's slightly beneficial in my case.
I think
Okay.
for the rest, it's actually good. I was going to drop concentration on it pretty soon.
Okay. The priestess is revealed.
Which is good because I was going to kill her next
Huh.
if I get a chance.
I'm just going to move into this square because I'm in its mouth.
I can't
Uh,
see you.
So yeah, you all see this gargantuan, easily sort of 40, 60 foot long horned shark of a red leather hide and just
Gross.
Thanks, I
human
hate
teeth
it.
and evil, intelligent eyes. Wait, unless it does that. Oh, okay, so if that disappeared, he will then dash.
Angela, where are you? Are you here?
No, I'm in the shark's mouth.
Okay.
So he's going to dash to there and leap back onto the bridge. That's his turn. We come to the crew. Swaro shouts out, Saronella! And is going to take a step and attack the deep diver.
Get that
Okay.
motherfucker. 12 piercing, max roll damage again though.
Fits.
Go Swaro.
Oh,
He is inspired.
that goes. Do. The deep diver is heavily bloodied from his assault, but he will continue moving regardless. So that's 1, 2. That's the trident. Oh, I
Wait,
forgot
did the
about.
deep diver move?
No.
Okay.
2, 3,
Did one Anomiko take turns?
4, 5, 6. So he does not get attack opportunity because the deep diver attacked Evigil.
Yep.
That's why he charges forward. Omiko is gonna take a shot at the deep diver with her crossbow.
$16?
She does not have advantage, unfortunately.
No.
She already has sword against the shark. And then One Eye is going to try and stab the shark. Deal. That actually is exactly enough to take the shark out. As he finishes the shark off.
Nice.
And he will then move to engage the deep diver.
Nice.
Where'd the Bleed Master go? Oh, ran back.
Yeah. We come to the reef sharks who are gonna dash forward towards their boy.
Am I actually like I'm not swallowed whole, am I? I'm just grappled?
You were just grappled.
Okay.
A minute. And into
So that's actually worse, because that means everyone else can attack me.
That's their turn. We come to the basic Sarhagen. This boy, at the start of his turn, heals from the bloody water, and then gets Spirit Guardianed.
Wow.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Give me that wisdom save, boy. Oh shit, all of them are getting healed then. Alright.
Yeah, this isn't good.
So, wisdom save, you say?
Yes.
Well, that's a
17.
fail. Thanks. He healed up to 17, damn it.
Eh,
He dies.
Die,
Falling limp
bitch.
in the water and drifting, adding more blood to the concoction.
ugh.
Okay. The Sarhagen are... It's strange, they were filled with an intent to come at you and come for blood. But seeing the shark, all of their heads lock onto it, and they will move and dash towards it.
Are they looking to sacrifice themselves to the shark?
This one moves to its side and takes an action to engage in a complex swimming dance at its flank.
What the fuck?
Oh, they are. Oh, fuck.
It's strange. It's easiest to describe less as an intentional. It's more like an instinctual behavior. It's kind of overridden their every thought, and they are swimming towards it as fast as they can.
Jesus Christ.
The wave shaper, cackling in glee, is simply gonna swim to here.
We really need Sarah Lana to turn the tide. Fuck.
Hold an action.
I have an idea.
Fish out of water.
The hunter shark. It would go for you, Enzo.
Okay, that's the big shark?
This is the little shark,
Oh, okay. The medium shark.
the medium shark, which
Misses twice.
We then come to the priestesses, who are less enraptured, and will both cast Guiding Bolt. Yeah, I think both of you, Vigil, you are just slaughtering
Good.
people left and right around them. So
Do
I'm
it.
going to try and put as much magic into you as possible.
Yep.
So, 2 Guiding Bolts. The first misses, the second
Misses.
misses. Good God. And then their spiritual weapons.
Are they both coming for me or?
One's going to come for you, one's going to go for Soren.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'd say the one on Vigil misses. The one on Soren misses.
Cool.
And they will retreat back. Enzo, you are incapacitated for the turn, I believe.
I am, yes. And then my tomb fades at the end of the turn.
Yes.
Shit. I need to help him real bad.
Yeah, I know. I have an idea.
Wait, how does this work? My reaction's back, though, right? Because it's
Yeah, you'd have your reaction at the end of your turn.
all end when the ice melts, and melts away at the end of your next turn, yes. At the end of this turn, the ice melts away, but I'm no longer incapacitated, and I have reactions back. That
Okay.
could be important.
Serenala drifting
We're-
down.
Weird question. Well, okay, it's at the end of my turn. I couldn't use a heroic moment to take an action after that ends. Because it's like, my turn's already ended, right?
Yeah, fortunately you would be you'd gain the action, but then it would be part of
Yeah.
your period.
Nah, that makes sense to me. It'd be too generous to
Uh,
give me an action after my turn's ended.
so Serenala will drift to the floor and then disengage and scrabble backwards
Oh god damn it! No, fuck.
Scrabble backwards.
away from the giant shark, and then run into the Blade Master, stand up, and look generally. There's a flash of fear, but you remember she was quite a strong-willed individual, and looking around, a determined face sets on her with anger. And as she kind of turns and looks past the Blade Master, seeing her dad charging down the bridge towards her, you watch the Blade Master turn, kind of quite disrespectfully shove her back, readying his sword at Vigil's charge. Vigil, you see around one fist, runes of pure water manifest. And as she kind of puts her hands together and pulls them apart, a knife made of ice appears.
Okay.
Sick.
Because she don't know how to do magic good, but she can fight.
Please tell me this does 48d6 damage.
Unfortunately, her turn was spent disengaging and getting away from the giant shark. We come to this boy, who's going to push from the throne, leap up, and get on the back of the giant shark.
I will not take my reaction to AOO.
Uh,
Holy
fair.
shit. Shark Rider.
well, looks like he's actually holding on.
It really does.
And will otherwise hold his actions.
Okay.
Okay. So I understand we are running over with this big fight. I think there is a suitable point in mind, like I think would be a good place to leave it, which will just be a next couple of rounds.
Okay.
Right.
Before we get to that point. So, well, a couple of rounds, I mean a couple of turns.
Okay.
So, Sauron.
Alright, I have an idea, but it's really fucking dumb. If I can get Serenella to grab to the Hydrocon, I can banish her and we can remove it from the situation.
I'd rather banish the giant fuck-off shark right now.
Alright, I can do that. Hang on.
Oh,
I'm gonna
also
lose
banish.
the control over the water, though.
Maybe don't. I don't know. What's your best non-concentration spell?
Guiding bolt, maybe? That's about it, though.
I will, however, ask Glimmer, before I do anything, I will tell Glimmer to take the rapier that is sheathed at my side, and get it to Serenella.
Ooh.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, then we'll do so. He'll grab it.
He
and
will
then-
fly,
the-
let's see here. To... Could he toss it from there?
Just drop it. Drop it from a height on her.
Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, drop it, like, next to her or something.
Like it's hot.
Yeah, I'd say it's here. Up to the Blade Master's side.
Okay. Yeah, he would try to kind of nudge it towards Serenella. And then I will have him... Oh god. I don't know if he's gonna get stuck in the Feywild. If he does this, I will have him blink. I'll have him use his blink. So, he will roll a d20, and we'll see if he
Oh, yeah,
disappears. Nope! Nope! That doesn't work!
Okay.
Cool.
What about Sauron's turn?
Is this guy still alive?
Barely.
For the record, I think dropping control water is fine. It's kind of
I
done its
think
job.
I think he will die though because he's heavily wounded, and I've got Spirit Guardians up next turn. It's still in the AoE.
That's true.
Starts turning in. I think he'll die.
That's fine. Alright. Okay.
Banish Big Fish on campus if you can. I think.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my movement on the broom.
Like I say, I was still down.
Yeah, to go here. Oh wait, Glimmer will actually try to peck this guy too, since the blink didn't go off. He still
Well,
has his
wasn't the blink? Well, I don't know how your stat block
bonus
works.
action.
Really?
Yeah, can he still
Is it-
attack or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. $17?
Glimmer versus Sahuagin Blade Master.
Peck. Is that hit?
Glimmer gets whacked in the face with a shield.
Oh, poor guy. Alright. Well, I don't want to impede their movement, but... Okay, Jesus. I will... Oh boy. I will actually... Can I do this? Oh no, I don't actually have a 6th level spell. That'd be really helpful right now, but, we got a feast in return for it. It's fine. Charisma. Sure. Sure. Let's, Soren will bonus action, Channel Arcana, add +2 to the saving throw of this. And then extend a hand forward and try to cast Banishment on the shark.
Okay.
Let's go on the big fuck off
Wait.
shark, I assume.
If I
Yeah.
extend to 5th level, I can actually try and do both
Get
of
the
these
king
guys.
too.
2 targets.
I will try to get the king as well. I will use that at 5th.
Ooh.
So they have a plus, that's, that DC is, dear God.
19,
Yeah.
I think.
Pretty good. Oh my god.
Damn, this
Crit.
shark is powerful.
Natural 20.
Are you kidding?
It had a plus 10 anyway, but
Alright, well that's the shark. What about the other one? Oh, that is
Yeah.
charisma. So,
oh yeah, it is
charisma.
charisma.
it's charisma, not wisdom.
Ah, charisma. Good.
Still rolled a 20, though it would be a 22, not a 20.
Well, I still fucking hate you. What about this guy?
This guy will make a save. Does not have advantage. And fails.
Ooh.
He is banished.
Just as he is kind of roaring with victory and delight, he disappears.
Made cast volleyball.
I
Alright.
wish that gone the other way, but well, at least one succeeded.
Sorry.
It's good.
No, not your fault.
Rolled a natural 20.
And the control water spell fails.
Water slides.
You're now on a broom underwater.
I am.
Broom is soggy.
Cool.
We come to the deep
You're breathing in your
diver.
mic.
Wisdom save.
Fail. Lucy's gonna roll like 23 on these 3d8, so
I hope so.
the way things have gone so far. Oh yeah, heals.
Fails.
18.
Heals up to 16, goes
You
down
rolled,
to 0.
you rolled a 3d10. I want to be fair.
Sorry
Should be
about
3d8.
I'll reroll. May I reroll? Yeah. 14.
Yeah.
Oof, goes down to 2 HP.
Wait, can I use a heroic moment to make that guy re-roll his save?
I did check earlier, and I don't think that's
We
an
can't do
option.
that?
Late, unfortunately.
Okay. I just didn't think of it, sorry.
No worries.
Save it for when you get dropped to 0 or fail a
vision.
save.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon, kill that. Actually, no. Yeah.
Wait, doesn't that guy take his turn?
Oh yeah, I forgot, he's still alive.
Yes.
He will step out of your aura.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And he's going to attack one eye.
Cool.
Missing a hit. Do. Oh shit.
Damn. Holy
One
shit.
eye goes down to 1 HP.
Oh boy.
One eye is a half orc. He's good. Or an orc. I don't even know.
Half orc. Yeah, Vigil, your turn.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon stab.
Okay.
Bop him. Not
I'll
like
do that.
blessing or protection, but like, yeah, that's.
Slap.
That hits. And he goes down.
God, I really hope the ones that fall to 0 don't start getting healed up, because that would make this a nightmare.
No,
Oh,
no.
boy. Okay, I was gonna say.
Okay. Do I just
They have to actively be
Ah.
slaughtered.
main
okay.
action dash in there and run in?
Uh,
Yeah.
I would say you can spend a heroic moment if you want to get an extra action to like move, dash, and attack.
I'll do that, yeah.
That's what heroic moments are for. Badass moments like these.
So,
As with your
Fuck up the
freedom of
priestess or
movement,
something.
sprinting
Move.
across the room.
Just smite her into the dirt. She still has a frightened symbol on. She still has guiding bolt up.
Oh. Frightened would have gone when she went into the cloud.
And I think the guiding bolt's gone too because that was Soren last turn, right?
Yeah, and then nobody hit her. Sorry.
21 to hit.
That does hit.
2 radiant, 6 slashing. Do I get my second attack?
Yeah, you do.
Sick. And again.
Smite.
16.
I believe that hits.
Start smiting Lucy.
Wait, hold on. Oh, on the priestess. Okay.
That's 8, 16, 25 damage.
She dead. I might
Bloodied.
deploy a smite on this. I'll deploy a smite. I'll deploy level 2 smite.
Okay. In future, I think declare
Oh, I apologize.
you hit before rolling damage, but that's fine.
Yeah. 15.
Still standing.
Son of a bitch.
They're heavily bloodied now.
Okay.
Well, she'll start her turn in a certain aura, so.
Yep, that's true.
Ooh, excuse me.
Okay. We come to the High Priestess.
Like a wisdom save.
If they have to actively slurp, doesn't that mean the damage goes off before the healing?
Well, it's a start of turn if they're like
Alright.
not incapacitated.
Fair enough, fair enough. I guess they've been slurping since the last turn, is the,
Well, they're breathing in through their gills, so, like...
I mean, but by that logic, dying creatures are still breathing.
True.
Let's just not think too much about it.
Yep.
And then wisdom save.
Yes.
Oh, that's
She actually succeeds.
yeah. And then takes the half
5.
damage. 5. Okay. She doesn't enjoy being there.
No, she shouldn't.
And the other thing she was previously scared of. So.
I have slightly bad news. Did you when you cast Spirit Guardians, did you designate Saranella as unaffected by it?
I mean, yeah, I pretty much would have designated all friendly targets. Like,
Okay,
I'm
well,
not
she
gonna. Yeah,
she wasn't explicitly friendly yet, but yeah, fair enough.
yeah, I'm not gonna make Saranel effective.
I figured you would not have tried to grind her given what we talked about.
Yeah.
She will. She's gonna cast a spell. Surprise, surprise.
Is
Okay.
it abjuration?
Make me an religion check, please.
Yep. Come on, Soren.
DC 14.
No one can't be mad about the chain counter spells. There's 4
Oh.
spellcasters in this encounter.
Made
Done
it.
it. 14.
Made it. 14.
You, at the very last second, realize it's a banishment spell.
Yo! Just
Ooh.
fucking counterspell.
Okay.
What level though?
3rd, because I have very little left right now.
Can you make me a D20 plus intelligence check, please? And again, the DC is 14.
24.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that banishment is gone.
Fucking just.
Good shit.
Would somebody kill her, please?
I'm trying.
Be a little busy right now!
The shark is going to attack you, Enzo.
I'm grappled by it.
Don't crit. Fucking
It's
scary amounts
fine.
of damage.
I got HPs. I got a hero point left. I will shield. Bumping my AC to 23.
Nice.
Nice, hell yeah.
Well,
As it tries to crunch down around me, just like a force field just narrowly like collapses in and doesn't quite reach my body.
Nice.
we will leave it there.
Holy fuck, these jaws are big.
Jeez. All right. Thank
I'm
you
alive.
for. Thank you for hanging out with us an hour after we usually end, folks. Normally we do end at 11, but it is now midnight, and people in Europe need to sleep at some point. So, you can follow us on Twitter at RuneSale. You see when we're streaming, which is every Sunday at 12:30. Thank you for the hosts and everything earlier from folks. I hope you guys have a great evening. If you're in my area, please stay safe from the hurricane. If you're not, please stay safe from the mass pandemic and the protests and the everything else. Also, Black Lives Matter. Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up. I went to a rally 2 days ago.
Good shit.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, if there was any doubt on this channel. So, anyway, guys, stay safe. We will see you next week. And that's it. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Good evening. Goodbye.
Oh god, and don't get surrounded by sharks. It's scary.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
I still done 0 damage in this fight, by the way.